Hello? Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? You guys want to know what I've been up to all weekend? I'll show you what I've been up to all weekend. Here. This is me. That's what I've been doing. I know EX08 came out. I knew there's a lot of interesting decks out there right now. But you know, me, instead, it's Maple Story. That's what we're doing. Got all these crazy events, all this stuff, and I've just been play testing a lot. I got friends wanting to play test Nightmare Spirits, Nightmare Soldiers. Got people playing Deep Savers. I got people playing that Paramidas deck. We got people playing the Scotty Mon deck. You know what I'm doing? I'm making sure I'm getting my daily check-ins on Maple Story, bro. That's just me. This is my favorite character right now. It's like Byakuya Kuchiki meets freaking Aurelia meets there's probably Lambda 11 or Lambda 11? Yeah, Lambda 11 from Blaze Blue. Like just mash all three of those characters into one. That's what we got. That's what I've been doing. Looking sharp today, thank you. I try. Oh wait, are we making fun of my Maple Story character because there's like swords? Because I get it. I feel that joke on a higher level. But that's been me instead of playing Digimon. But Eagle's today, so that'll be exciting. We'll get Eagle on today to do the thing where we yap and talk about his tournament. Great guy. I actually haven't gone to talk to him like actually in when was the last time me and him commentated together? It's got to be like 2 or 3 weeks. So yeah, I actually haven't had a solid like conversation with the guy. The guy was busy. The guy was the head mofo at the Gundam demo event, or it's not even called it was called the beta event, right? The Gundam beta event. He was the head guy for that. He killed it. I still like everything they did. The only thing I feel like they might have, and like it's probably no one's fault, like the only thing they might have, well, I guess 2 things. The only thing that like kind of went wrong, I think the biggest thing that went wrong with that beta event was the lottery situation, like was like really weird, like just to even get in, and then people got in twice, and I'm like, ugh. And then like I don't know. That was about it. But good morning. It's 6:41, so I feel that. I wake up late all the time too. I think I woke up at like 3 p.m. I've been having like stomach issues and life boringness. You ever feel like things are just kind of dull? That's me at the moment. But no, we're good. We're gonna play Digimon. We got. Did I buy a box? Yeah, I did buy a box. I didn't feel like doing a box opening because like I really think this set is lame. Like this set is kind of bad. For the most part, the only relevant cards in the set are obviously the Gallant thing. Realistically, only the Gallant stuff is good. Medieval Gallant, I don't think people are ready for what Medieval Gallant is gonna do to the format. Like I put one in Blue Hybrid, and it's overperformed every time I've drawn it. I might even put 2 in Blue Hybrid now. So it's just food for thought on that. I find it's just funnier to say morning from time zones different. Yeah, but I feel you. Yeah, no. This is still, for some people, this is my morning. You know what I mean? Like, I've only been up for like 3 hours. But in terms of pools, I got... Well, let me make my face a little bigger, I guess. We pulled Piedmon Ace, which is like a $5 card. And then it's in the deck. Let's see if I can find it. I did get a nice pull, though. There we go. I got, get it out of the sleeve so you guys can properly see. I got the Gallant, Medieval Gallant, normal, alt art. Really pretty card. Really pretty card. Like I said, I've been using it in Blue Hybrid. And then... I fell! And then I did pull a normal Gallant X. So my box was kind of cracked, right? Like getting secret rare and then alt art secret rare in an EX set is probably, it doesn't really get better than that unless you pull like some crazy SP or something. So my box was good. Kind of regret not streaming it because it was that good. Like it was like a solid box, right? Here's the Gallant X. But like everything else kind of sucks, man. Deep Sabers kind of sucks. Nightmare Soldiers kind of sucks. I know Tyrant is excited for the green stuff, but like to buy a whole set just for a couple cards, not realistic, right? The Paramidas stuff kind of sucks. The Tyrannomon stuff kind of sucks. Medieval Gallant art is so good. Toonami Kanji is too good. Oh yeah, no, like, oh man, also the SP of Medieval Gallant, like there was a point where I was like, maybe I should get the SP because like it's him and the boys in the background. Oh, that SP art from Medieval goes so hard. It does not need to go that hard, and it just does. But the normal alt art is fine. I think I'm just gonna get 2 of the normal alt art, and that'll be like this is my staple 2 of alt art card, kind of like a Death X or a Ruin. You kind of always want to sit on like 2 of those cards. So that's probably where I'll be at in the future. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like whenever I hate on something, it's like I want people to see it as like a challenge. Like 100%. I want you to prove me wrong because I'm not. I'll say this over and over again. I ain't nobody. Like I can help deck build. I know how to play the game. I think I'm pretty proficient, but like I ain't anybody special. Like I can guess the lotto numbers just as good as anybody else. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be that simple, man. If someone tops, if Paramidasmon becomes like the new meta, you clip it, bro. Like and then they make fun of me. Please prove me wrong. I like when I hate on somebody's deck. I want like, and they go around like, well, I'm gonna prove you wrong. I'm gonna top an event. Like, please do it. I want to be wrong. I want there to be as many viable decks that I can recommend people as possible. So please prove me wrong. Just clip it. Paramidi is such a fun deck, and that's enough for me. Yeah, like fundamentally I would say after going through all the decks, the Paramidasmon deck might be the best one if blue didn't exist. Like that's the problem. And like I know they have like a built-in mechanic like, oh, if the sources are trash, so you can't strip them, but you can still bounce them, and if you bounce them, they just lose everything. And it's like, dang, man. Like, they just don't... It's like... It's on deletion all over again, man. And it's just... it's so sad. But I would say, on a card-by-card basis, the Paramidas deck is probably the best one. The new Iceclad support, I know it does some interesting stuff. I would say it's those 2 fall under the new Liberator stuff, right? And so does the Tyrannomon, but I think the Tyrannomon's probably the worst of the 3 Liberator decks to come out. But that being said, I think the biggest thing that hurts both decks is just like not enough Liberator cards, and they don't have like maybe I'm wrong, but like they just don't have the same like backing that they just don't have the same backing that Terramon and Shumon have, like the puppets and the Vortex Warriors. They both green and yellow, like they're so set. Like they have, you can build a full 50 card list with pretty much just Shumons and Galemons or whatever. So that helps with the consistency so much, so much. They have multiples of the tamers, so their tamer players are actually consistent. Their searchers are insane. Like you can fit in, like you can like you have enough Liberator that it's very easy to just simply tech in the other half. So like for puppets or for Shumon, you can have a full Liberator deck, and then you can have the puppets, like you can put in Edamon, you can put in a Pawn Chess, you can put in Manzemon, like whatever you want. Like you can use those as tech cards and still be in archetype. Whereas like right now, just to finish your Paramidas deck, you have to go back all the way to that, oh, what's his name? Oh my god, it's like the super rare from like BT5, the like Digiburst 2, gain 2k for the until the end of your opponent's turn. Is that Golmon? It's like a random black super rare from like BT. Was it BT4 or 5? It must have been 4 because it was a Digiburst card. It must have been BT4. Just to finish the deck, you're running like this like random like not great stuff. So that's like my biggest complaint about the Liberator stuff. They're just not finished, and it actually that goes into Nightmare Soldier and Deep Savers as well. Like they're just not finished. Like you build Nightmare Savers and you're like, wow, I can't use any boosts because I have to use all the rookies. I can't use any trainings. I can't, like, Nightmare Soldiers kind of can get by with Amber Memory Boost, and I imagine there's no blue purple gem boost yet, so Deep Savers is struggling a little bit. The new Nature Spirits green stuff helps round out like that deck because now you can shove out the yellow stuff and just kind of sit on pure blue green, which helps them. But it's just a deck. It's like Hunters where you're kind of forced to use all the stuff they give you to make the deck, but it's not as good as Hunters or as like well complete or rounded as Hunters. So it's like, ugh. Nightmare Soldiers is getting by with the dog engine. Yeah, if you can, like, I guess, like, you can like, I can see a world where, yeah, you play Nightmare Soldiers, but like you play like only the purple stuff, and then you use like dog engine to get you the rest of the way, so you can be like pure purple, and then you sit on boosts and trainings. But like at some point you're changing the deck, and this is another way, like this is another thing I do when I deck build. It's just like, what am I trying to do? Am I trying to make a good deck, or am I trying to make Nightmare Soldiers, right? So I mean, and sometimes those are two different things. And when you start doing things like, oh, if I add the dog engine, it's so much better. Well, then it's like, well, if I'm on the dog engine, I might as well add Levia. If I'm adding Levia, I gotta add the Biting Crush. And now if I'm adding Biting Crush and Levia, let's add in a small Anubis. Let's add in one of Anubis. Let's put in Ruin Mode. Let's put in Lord Knight. And suddenly, like, you just take out all the Nightmare Spirits deck stuff, and then like you're on a good deck, right? Like, it's just like, you see where I'm going with that? It's just like, that's like where my mind tends to go when it comes to deck building. It's like, I want to make, like, when you make Nightmare Spirits or Nightmare Soldiers, you want to sit there and you're like, my goal is to make Bolt Bautmon, right? Or Bolt Bautamon, or whatever his name is, right? Like, that is the goal. That's what we want. And same with Nightmares, or same with Nature Spirits. The goal is to make El Dorado Mon, or whatever the thing that this Road to El Dorado, man. That's like, you're trying to make the little plant orphan thing. And then Deep Savers, you're trying to get into Aegistramon. And if you kind of move away from that, it just like, are you really playing those decks then? And like, I don't know. I don't know. Classic Mimi or Dream. Ice Glide is getting by with Ice Snow. Now, yeah, so I made the comment earlier that I said I think on paper the Paramidas stuff is the best, but in practice, like, again, because blue exists, so Paramidas kind of sucks. And think in practice the Ice Clad stuff ends up being the best, but that is because they actually have so much recent Ice Clad support, or ice snow support, so they have access to the Kumamon Korikakumon. They have Daipenmon. They have Scottymon can flat out play Ancient Megatheriummon or whatever. That's just like a card they have now. They can play the entire Hexblow line. They have access to so much just pure Ice Clad stuff. Ice Clad is just, or I keep saying Ice Clad, but it's Ice Snow. There's just been so much recent Ice Snow support that the Scottymon deck probably is just the most well supported, hence just becomes out. And obviously we're ignoring Gallant. Like, this whole conversation, just please ignore Gallant. Obviously Gallant is the best freaking deck in that set, or best supported deck in that set. But it's like, I don't know, man. For me, like, at the end of the day, there's not a single Digimon that I'm interested. As much as I'm a competitive minded player, when I build a deck and when I actually end up playing, what I actually like, I care about the pictures. Like, my decks are always either Lobomon, Magna Garurumon. I randomly fell in love with Hunters, so I've been waiting for Hunters to get support. Those are like my big three. Like, I'm always like cycling between those three. And that's about it. Like, I don't really, I mean, like, I obviously care about the meta and I commentate on the meta, and like, you know, being a YouTuber, you kind of have to be aware of the meta and like be apt. But in terms of when I go to locals, like, people will tell you, like, I'm almost always on Blue Hybrid. Or if I'm not on Blue Hybrid, I'm on Melga. If I'm not on Melga, then there was a time where I was playing Hunters. I've thought about, like, I also want to play the other hybrid decks because Season 4 is my favorite. I get so apathetic. I just care about the pictures, bro. Like, that's it. Like, I want Lobomon on the card when I'm playing. Hexblow and the new line being searchable by EX7. Balukomon gives it teeth. MMO. Yeah, no, exactly. The Ice Class stuff's getting really... I mean, recently... Like, I'm not a Market Watch guy, but I am a market news enjoyer sometimes. Like, I get made aware of stuff. And, like, Hexblow just got bought out, right? It's like a $50 super rare or something. And then the alt art is like 70. I'm exaggerating probably. But you guys get my point. It got bought out recently. So, like, we're just sitting on, like, a high value super rare out of Hexblow right now because it's just that crazy. A Mario enjoyer. Yeah, Mario and RMA, they both do the market watches, but like I don't actually watch those videos too much. It's just sometimes people tell me, I think Facebook groups, and like it's just news that trickles down to me like fairly often is what ends up happening. I don't buy cards. I don't buy cards to I'm never like, when I buy a card, I'm buying it for me. And like I don't know, man. Like when I buy cards, like it's to max rarity a deck I love or finish a deck I love, and I'm like and it's just like I'm never sitting here like, oh my god, like I'm never thinking I guess the best way to explain is I'm never thinking about the resale value. I'm never, because like the idea of selling these cards to people or like recouping my value is just never something that's on my mind when in card games. Like, it's just like I'm getting the stuff because I want it, and so to give it away after some period of time, or like this was a conversation me and Mr. J Strategy Plays had all the time, where he was like, not all the time, but like it was a big thing we talked about, was he really enjoys being able to, you know, he picks up a card for himself. He picks up a card, and it, like, let's say he picks up Gallantmon. That Gallantmon he got for $10, it suddenly spikes up to $30. He's the kind of guy that will sell his playset of Gallantmons because he's making $20 profit per card. And then when it comes back down, he will rebuy those cards at a cheaper price. And then at the end of the day, he nets like, you know, $20 of profit. Like, that's the kind of mindset he, and a lot of other people, to be fair. That was a conversation we've had before on the stream. And I'm just not like that, man. I buy pretty pictures for me, and like I have a tamer collection like that I should show off one day. Like I kind of stopped around BT 13 or 14, 15 is when I stopped collecting tamers, but I have like a binder of like a bunch of like altar tamers. And that's just like how I do things. I don't know. I love my cardboard too. Yeah, that's it. Like, bro, like that's it. I just love my cardboard. I don't want to get rid of it. Close P, the Tamer promo got bought out. Oh, okay. Close T promo got bought out. I see. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. The promos kind of came in. That might be part of my problem right now, too. I'm not really valuing what those promos did to the decks, because I know Close got some support with the level 4 and the Tamer. And then, did someone else get? Was there another promo? I know there was a Shumon, there was a Shushumon. There was a Shushumon insane card. The Galemon's pretty good too. And then it was the Landramon and the Close. Was there something else? I know there's got to be something else, but I just can't. Scottymon didn't get support, right? I don't know. You guys tell me what else is in that pack. But the level 4 is so good. Yeah, see, I think like a lot of the I'm realizing now that a lot of my opinions on these decks kind of are not including what these new promos did for them, and they do obviously help. So I guess we'll see. Ryu Gumon support. What the hell? Where's Ryu Gumon support? Oh no, Hunter, me too. Like I was like, Hexplow is a good blue staple that I will probably end up using in all the blue decks that I play. I'm buying. I have 3 copies of the alt art because I was like, I know this is gonna be a good card. And I even have like cards like Vikemon alt art just like sitting in like my like good blue stuff binder that I could one day tech in, just because I'm like, just like it's a good card to have it too. And if I want to play it in my favorite blue decks, I want it alt art. Ryugumon. I guess I'll look that up. I need to look up that pack, honestly, is really what I need to do. For those that don't know, the daily reset in Maple Story is in a minute. And I don't know if we should do that or if we should play Digimon. Or I know I gotta get Eagle on. So I'll probably at some point take a break for that. To get Eagle on and actually talking to us would be exciting. Let me look up this pack, the promo pack. Don't distract me. Stop it. Oh, Ryuguma. Oh, the fish, the big sweater wearing lady with the big fish. That they got support. Got it. Okay. What do you think of vaccine, polar bear, and rabbits? I haven't, because they're all yellow, right? I guess that makes sense. But like, what are your rookies? And what rabbits do you want to be using? Are you just like, are you on like, when you say when you say rabbits, are you talking about just using all the rapid mons in your deck? And then so you go rapid X and then you go rapid X, rapid mon, and then do you use the starter deck black green one? Probably not, right? Because none of your stuff's black, so you have to stay yellow. And then what are your rookies? What are you trying to do with the rookies at that point? Do you stay blue? But then no, you can't stay blue because the rapids won't evo. You're gonna have to explain that to me. Did you watch TCG? Like I'm trying to like put it together, but oh wait, your vaccine. So you're talking about like putting pillow. You're using the potato. So my first thought is ban the potato. That potato's a problem. It needs to be banned. Period. But that being said, vaccine. So yeah, you're definitely. That's interesting stuff. So all your so you just use a bunch of yellow level 4 or rookies. Yeah, so just Pada and then all the normal vaccine rookie stuff. Like I guess you use Sala because why not? I haven't thought about it. This is the first time I'm thinking about it, as you may or may not be able to tell at this point. But giving Patamon Ice God is certainly a choice, true. It could be good. I mean, I could see something happening there. What is it like? What does it give you access to? Is it just we're doing it because it's neat to do it, or are we doing it because? I guess it gives us a way to go into Magna X. So, like at that point, I'm like, well, now we're just going into Magna X, right? And does the ice clad stuff? So like, so when you like, oh man, so now my brain is like, all right, you're putting in the rapids, right? You have the vaccine rookies, and then you go into rapids. You could maybe fit in like one of the ice clad level 4s or ice snow level 4s, like particularly the ice clad. I forget his name, but he's like the snowman with the punching bear snowman. You go into that guy, and then your 5s can all be the blue yellow level 5. And then your level 6 is what? Rapid X. You go Rapid X, and then Rapid X, Magnamon X, and then I mean you could go Scottymon as well. But then it's just like, what is that doing? Like my brain is going to the point of like, what is adding that middle stuff essentially, and maybe the level 6 doing that like Vaccine Magna can't do? Or like, is it, I guess I have to look up the inheritables, right? Let's look up the inheritables of the Scottymon stuff. I'm gonna shrink my camera. We're going to go into, I hate sharing my I hate sharing my windows, because it's just like really annoying, if that makes sense. I don't have any bookmarks I'm afraid of showing to people, I think. Window capture. Then we can up this, okay, and then Digimon card dev, and then what do we got? Let's look at the Scottymon stuff. Like, what are we adding? I'm like deep in the thought now. Sorry, I haven't even been reading chat. Ryugumon support, Risu less cardboard and plastic. Alright, new Scottymon like part of the yellow vaccine peta. Giving peta ice class certainly thing. Rapid 6, 4s, 4 Frigies. Oh, Frigimon is the bear guy. Polar Bear 5 and Angels. Frigimon, no Magna. Well, peta is a good rookie. Maybe God base for ice and good base for ice. No. Rapid X, Scotty, and Venus. You can also play Magna Andromon to digivolve into Scotty and Security. Interesting. This is why I use separate browsers. Separate browsers might be a good tip. That might be a good tip, Green Hill. Do you think Bandai will hit the trigger and try best of one in NA again? I don't think Bandai's gonna do that. They would have. I don't think they're gonna do that. I mean, I could be wrong. It doesn't feel like. I don't think. I have no logical or rational reason as to why I have the opinion of why they won't pull the trigger and make us best of one. But everything in my heart, brain, and gut is just like, you you ask that question, and my immediate answer is no, they're not doing that. And maybe it's because like I just don't want that to happen. I don't think Digimon is a best of one game, period. It's crazy to me they do that in Japan. You play the other Bandai card games that are best of one, and you play the other Bandai games that are best of one, and like you play them and you're like, this is good. You can play this best of one. This makes sense. I would say that Union Arena is the only other Bandai card game that I'm like, oh, maybe they could do best of three, because Union Arena is pretty fast. You can easily do best of three in Union Arena. Not that I feel like it needs it. You just could for sure. Keep your questionable bookmarks. Keep your questionable browser out of the public eye. Just make sure to uninstall Unblock Origin on every browser. Yeah, that's a good idea. I might have to dig into that for sure. Right now, I have no questionable bookmarks other than my desire to find a job on LinkedIn and Final Fantasy 14 thing and Blood Mallet, because I was chronically addicted to WoW for a really long time. Still kind of am. Still going through rehab. That's why we're playing. That's why we're playing this. That's why. Oh wait, you guys can't see this. That's why we're playing Maple Story. But yeah. Anyway, I don't think I have any sketch bookmarks. Anyway, let's where were we? Scottymon. They're all vaccine. It's a genius idea. Okay, so give one of your opponents sec -1 until so you're like controlling the board with your inheritables. While your Digimon has no Digimon with Digivolution cards, its Digimon with Ice Snow trait gets piercing and sec +1. Penguinmon is also yellow, so you can play the Penguinmon plus Pata, and then like what? Sala again. And so you can easily run this. You have to be ice clad? No, it's just another minus sec +1. Is there? Wait, was there? No, never mind. No, it's one of your opponent's Digimon. And then the level 6, where are you?
Level 4 or lower ice snow. Do you have enough ice snow? I guess it goes up based on your opponent's Digimon. For each of your opponent's Digimon with no Digivision card, add one to the maximum level. So hopefully you fit in enough ice snow stuff. Barrier's sick. Barrier's so sick on this card. It just doesn't have like any kind of other protection, right? Trash any 2 Digivolution. Then one of your opponents with no Digivolution cards can suspend or activate when Digivolving effects until the end of the turn. Yeah, I think my initial is like, I mean, Patamon's good, right? Like you just have yellow base right there. You're just giving up on a lot of level 3 ice snow stuff. Which, again, these are all just like off the top of my head concerns. They don't necessarily have to be real. You could, like I saw in chat, Ben was saying you could play Magna Angemon, both blue, yellow. And then at that point you can go into Scott. Can he? Does he just go into any vaccine? Magna Angemon. No, he has to go into. May Digivolve into a Digimon with Angel. It has to be Angel or 3 grade, right? So, I mean, I guess. Yeah, okay. All right. Let me see. Yellow Vaccines is coming back into full force. I guess checking out the Shizune out of this set may be worth it, although I am not sure if that's a good for this hypothetical vaccine deck. Right now, my projects are Yellow Armor Vaccine with Scotty Venus top and Justy Black Hybrid and Nightmare Soldier's Dog. Nightmare Soldier's Dog. That's fair. I mean, I will say, you say Nightmare Soldier's Dog, but they can, like, there's that whole line that like think of the Skull Belluchimon. He digivolves, he lets you digivolve Dark Animal, but he also lets you do Undead, and a lot of those guys are Undead. Let's see. So there's a world where you just do that instead, right? You do, like, I forget what it was. It was like was it BT8 this stuff existed? Where are you? Yeah. This like Song Loopmon, the Grand Dracmon, this whole like weird little line. And there's more of it, but this is what I'm initially thinking. They all care about Undead or Dark Animal. So like there's just this world where you could do that stuff. That's just, again, just random thoughts. Because, like, I know for a fact, like, is he Undead? Oh, no, this guy, Talisman is on a Dark Animal. So, somewhat right in my 1 point for Risu. I'm going with that. And then I know he's Undead, right? Yeah, he is Undead. So you can do that. So then you have a little loop here. What about Bolt Bout? Oh, no, he's not. That's not the wrong. He's just a wizard. Oh, he's a wizard, Harry. Is he a wizard? Oh, he's a wizard. Could you? No, you probably can't. But I'm coping. We're living the dream. Hold on. What's his name? Oh, Bout. This guy. Yeah, you can evo for cheaper with this guy, because he goes into any wizard. So you can go into your Piedmon, and then you go your Bolt Boutmon, and then I don't know. I just random, just I don't know. I realize you can't see my face and my excitement at this point. However, I am making faces, and I was like this, like excited. So there's that. Wait, we got 15 minutes on the clock. Let's see if I can get Eagle up in here, man. Oh yeah, I gotta set some stuff up, but we can yap while we're setting stuff up. I'm up on Twitch. It never feels good to be on Twitch. I'm just so chronically happy on YouTube. I just like streaming on YouTube. I don't know. There is a world of Mummymon Loop NSO. Yes, you know. See, that was my next point. Because like, aren't they undead? I don't know, man. Like, I know the goal is Dark Animal Lord Nightmon engine with with Dober X and stuff, but like there's a whole undead half to this arc that we could go down to. I don't know, throwing it out there. Dang it. We're getting Eagle. We're trying to get the Eagle to docked into our situation here. Yep. What am I showing on screen? All right, you guys can look at Bolt Baltmon for. Oh wait, you actually just look at my cute Maple Story character for a bit. Check this out. Bam. Adorable. Eagle password will be that. Okay. All right. Bam. Sorry if this isn't entertaining, but we got to get Eagle on here eventually. I gotta start my virtual camera so you can see stuff, and then I gotta give him the password, which is this. But there is that. We'll eventually get him on the line, and we can hide Maple Story, I guess. And from here, we will click Battle, and we will play. Where are you? Edit. I should name these decks. Save. We're gonna play this deck. I'm gonna play a game of this. See how it goes. Until we get Eagle on here. We got 15 minutes until the tournament starts. So that being said, join the tournament. Joining tournaments is fun, right? I'd like to think it's fun. Are we back in the early? Bro, that's been my weekend, bro. Like I've been playing a ton of Maple Story. Stuff it goes hard, man. This is a good game. We keep this, I think. I think we can keep this. Am I first or second? I think I was second. I realized that I don't think I'm actually streaming the game sound to you guys. Is that a value? Do you guys want the game sound? Or do you guys get the game? I actually don't know if you guys can hear the game. And I don't know if that's like valuable to you guys, I guess, too. Like a side note. This is a really annoying start. So I think it's Digivolve for 2. They go to 3 anyway. Maybe I shouldn't have Digivolve for 2. That's annoying. Huh. Uh-oh. I have to hard play this guy to search for my 5, right? There's just no other way. We don't see it, which sucks. Yeah, they go to 3 anyway. I mean, I could have played the Tamer and then gotten jamming out of that. But I need 5. Like, I don't have 5. I don't have any backup play. Oh, he's gonna make me draw. That's fine. There's my 5. Exciting. Sounds for this game are pretty available. Put the Maple Story tracks on. I don't want to get copyright. Can't do that. I value the... What's it called? The restreamability of everything. You killed my guy just for him to come back. Joke's on. Well, that's what's up. What are we pulling? We got both of these because we're good at the game. Oh, I was supposed to pick Puppet first. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so bad at this game, man. And we're gonna go into... Oh, is this just gonna delete all my guys? No, okay, we're good. Alright, sick. Promote. Going to... Where is my shopper? Oh, none of my... Oh, dang it. None of my unsuspended Digimon can Digivolve. Right, that's the trick here. Ah, man. That blows. Let's do the bottom, whatever, man. Nice. And then... Oh, still can't digivolve. That's annoying. Dang. Then we just boost, see what we get. I like that. I don't have an ace. Dang. That guy would have been really great if I had an ace, huh? And then... Again, none of my guys can Evo, but we can... I wish my fives had on plays. That'd be nice. Just end turn. I lose all my stuff, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, Eagle's kind of here. I realize this now. Copy. Like I got digivolved. We knew that was gonna happen. I got my damage in. I was pretty happy with that. What's their game plan, you know? Oh, hard play, delete my guy? That's annoying. Does that have piercing? Where did my security go? Okay. Oh, I lost my security. That's what I did. We go... Here again. Funny enough, I think I can do this. Wait, do I not get the on play? Oh, it's a security effect only. Rip. I thought it was an on play to bring back the guy. Oh well. Oh, yeah, I should have gone into 5. Well, I wanted my removal. That's what I was worried about the most. Rip. I played into it. Good call. Yeah, we messed up. This is going to Evo into Volcan for free. Yeah, this is... Oh, man. I'm just going to give up there. Not... This is... How do I say this? Mirage isn't the problem. It's just Bandai adding all these constant floodgates that just like tell your opponent they're not allowed to play the game. And the more those exist, the less fun this world is gonna be, I feel, man. I just not a fan. Yeah, but you're right. I should have just evoed into 3 in the back and then watched what could potentially happen to me afterwards, for sure. That was a misplay on my part. We'll play one more and then we gotta figure out what's going on with Eagle's Nest. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I'm at with the game, man. I don't see it as a one single, like, Mirage is just one part of the like thing they can do. We're second. We keep this. Oh, I guess it's Liberator versus Liberator. That's fun. Going to go into Schumann. Play boost. No level 4. That's not great. Okay. All of those to the bottom. Then I just play my tamer and see what happens. I need to play. I wonder when the update's gonna come, because I want to put that promo in this deck. That promo's so good, really good. Ooh, we're playing the starter deck, Grand Gale. Ooh, so you're missing 4s too. That sucks. All right. Still no level 4 free boy. Hence, we will hard play this. And then we get rid of that guy. Come at me with your 3 memory. We will blast Evo. Draw into a level 4. Hey, we got the level 4. So we will de-digivolve something. We'll de-digivolve that. Can't really do anything about it. We will block. And then we will delete the Terramon with... Delete the Terramon with an inheritable. It's funny how I can think about Nightmare Soldiers and then realize that it plays perfectly into a funny Monday where you can also abuse Devimon to give multiple cards ripped from hand. Yeah, oh yeah, because like you could play, like there's worlds where you could put, like, can't you like put it into Ravemon too? Because then it's just like pure, just like play pure destroy your hand. Also, like, was it Barbamon's trying to do that now? Like, I don't know, man. I don't want to live in a world where hand control's good either, though. So we gotta be careful there. We will reveal the top 3 cards of our deck. Not play anything. That sucks. Maybe that was bad. Maybe we don't do that. On play? Oh, this doesn't on play. Huh. Alright. This is a interesting world we're living in. We'll get to go to 8. Go here. We'll go into this shopper because I don't have another level 3 to play. Get -6 there. Go into 4 here. Yeah, we will play the familiar token. So here is where it gets kind of neat. I'm going to play this boost. Then I'm going to grab a rookie because we need a rookie. Rest to the bottom. Then we will use overclock. Delete the puppet. And we'll attack security. We won't play the puppet. We will not, I'm not playing the puppet. We will -6k. And we will not gain the memory back. We will not gain the memory back. And then I might have messed this up. What can I do? I can Oh, we can attack. Here we go. We attack for reals this time. We will use security bottom. Goodbye shoe. Yep, that's fine. I will. Oh no, I trolled. I can't triple overclock this turn. I was trying to find a way to triple overclock, but that's not happening now. Rest in peace. I think that's it, right? I think it's just... And then... I play this. Could have overclocked again if I played a puppet, but I think I was just being... I probably did that wrong. I probably could have found another way to get damage there. Maybe just trying to focus on getting more actual puppets in hand. I feel like I was I was struggling on getting the puppets to hand, I think. I was just looking for ways to like kick back turn. If I could kick back one turn, I would have cleared security out. Okay, I'm going to... Alright, we're gonna play the token. I think it's just game from here, funny enough. I think I can do this. Evo. We'll attack. Nice. We'll attack. We won't use. Oh, wow. Well, lucky me. We will play puppet, use puppet. Search. Get another. Oh, I'll get a 4, why not? Oh, wait, I could have gotten both. Oh, I needed the 3 and the 4. Oh, boy. And then it's just play this. Overclock. Doesn't matter what we delete. Direct attack game. Nope. I could have overclocked again, which is nice. Which is interesting. All right, let's, Eagles Nest should be starting. I think they're doing the player meeting now. Let's see. Yeah, they're doing the player meeting right now. There's a lot of people. Holy moly, how many people are showing up today? Why? I mean, I know why. That's a bad question. Don't say that again, Sebastian. Dang it, I had the link. I know I had the link somewhere. It's on YouTube, isn't it? It is on YouTube. Nice. Edit. Here we go. How many people got signed up tonight? Registrations. 33 people. Sheesh. 32, because somebody, Daughter of Bone, decided not to submit their deck list. Daughter of Bone, how dare you? Could have had 33 people tonight. Anyway, break time for like 5 minutes, not even, and we will be back. Tournament's starting, so we will bring you that. I guess I will advertise, well, I have you here for a second. Eggman's tournament is tomorrow. Sign up. Sign up for Eggman's tournament tomorrow. It's right there. It's on the screen. It's in the links below. Double win a box. It starts a little earlier. It's a little, I guess it starts a little later. It's a little more, a little cheaper than Eagle, but the pricing is a little more winner favored. I will say it is top end favored. A little cheaper, but there's less pricing, but like it's more top end favored. So stuff like that. Make your own decisions about financial situations. Please join it. As you know, I'm part of the Eggman team, so I value being able to host our own tournament for the website. I'm very excited about it. That being said, give me like 2 minutes. We will be right back with the tournament. I promise. Oh, Okay, well, we're still not gone, but we will be gone. All right, we're back. We're live. I didn't mean to be live, but we're live. What's up, everybody? We have the tables aren't. You can't see the tables yet, but we got Eagle. Say hi, Eagle. It's been a while.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Computer's not crapping out tonight. That's the happy news for me.
I'm so happy for you. Wait, can you guys even hear Eagle?
Oh, is my audio too low? I might be a little far from my mic. I can move it.
No. It's just my settings. I haven't actually like properly set a lot of stuff up in a while. Let me know if you can hear Eagle. I think you should be able to hear Eagle, and just tell us the volumes.
Hey, testing the volumes. But yeah, anyways, super excited for tonight's webcam local. We have 32 people. EX08 format proxies are allowed just because I know everyone's waiting on singles in the mail, or they're waiting for stores to get like their main release product if it had any delays.
That and we're seeing the rock deck, right? Or minerals deck. I don't know what we're calling it, but they're also using the store tournament promo tamer.
Yeah,
and they're not easy to get right now.
Yeah, it's just because it's so new though, too. You know.
Oh yeah, no, it makes sense. You can only pull so many, and depending on how big your locals is, not everyone gets to pull this card.
Yeah, and also just like the fact that we get to showcase like one brand new deck, and I honestly think it's a really cool one. I took a look a little bit before we started tonight, just like the new cards, and the whole gimmick for anyone who doesn't know about the Rock and Mineral deck is we're going to be trashing our sources to delete Digimon to gain memory, which is really nice because we can pop memory floodgates while we trash and get our sources from the other minerals we may get rid of.
Yeah, it's like an updated like Digiburst, right? Like it's like it seems like Bandai is never wanting to go back to Digiburst, but this is the next best thing we got.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and the new keyword they feature in this deck is Fragment, which is the protection for their top end. For I can't remember what the rock boss monster is. Pyramidimon, I think is what it is. Right?
I've been calling it Paramidusmon because I'm also chronically addicted to Power Ranger things. But yeah. no, there's a lot of the thing I will keep harping on about the mineral deck though is just like blue is still a really relevant color in this game. And their protection, unlike decode, is very strictly on deletion. If it gets deleted, we get to fragment, and it's just not as good as decode, which becomes really problematic, I feel. I know.
Yeah,
I think
the egg is very good. The egg is very good. Sorry.
no, you're good. But like, let's I could probably swing some time to get like cards on the screen, maybe. What does the egg do exactly?
The egg, it's a memory egg. Basically, anytime an egg's been printed that gives memory, it typically will see some play at the competitive level, or at least at a niche level. But just whenever effects trash this card from a mineral or rock Digimon, gain a memory.
Oh, so it doubles up with the fragment and then our own actual abilities to trash stuff. That makes sense.
Yeah, so basically, anytime you're going up your curve, it can help you curve out a little bit better too.
Oh, that's busted. And we got the fancy black memory boost in the back. I love that. What is it?
Yeah,
I need to look up all these
Bandai
cards.
Card Fest one. The Bandai Card Fest one, yeah.
How'd that go for you? I don't think you've got to talk about that. Like,
Dude, I was busy that entire weekend. So long story short, I was working the Gundam demos. I was one of the leads for that, which was a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing player reactions that love the IP get like their favorite pulls, or you watch them open the foil beta resources, it was just so priceless seeing them get those like surprise looks, and you can tell like these are players. They're here for the player experience.
Oh yeah, no. And then I've been telling everybody that like in terms of like handling everything, you guys did a great job. I think you definitely like saw what was happening in Europe or Utrecht or whatever, and I don't know how to say that word, but you guys definitely improved upon what was happening in Europe, and like the event ran so clean for you guys. I think you guys did a really good job there.
Yeah. The only thing I wish we had was more staff and more product to do more demos. But
yeah,
I think
that's fair.
That everyone would want to have. But just logistically, I know we didn't have any more product to give away. So
yeah. There was a couple nitpicks I had, but it's all like semantics. Like we get to play medieval.
Oh shoot, I forgot. This card's so splashable too.
Oh, it goes in everything, dude. You just play this card anywhere. It's Death X.
Is this a good card?
Oh my god. So this oh my god. It is so good. So on play, so you can suspend 2 Digimon to reduce its play cost by 4. So you go down to 7. And then on play, when a Digimon would be played, you can delete an 8K or less Digimon, increasing the amount by 3K per suspended Digimon. So there we could delete at least up to 13K of Digimon. And then on top of that, if that wasn't good enough, that's an all turns effect by the record. So anything that gets played will begin to be deleted now. On top of that, we have Vortex Alliance. So if your opponent has 2 bodies, you can delete one and then attack into the other. It is so disgustingly good. I cannot begin.
And just to clarify just a little bit more, it's technically a when Digivolving effect we're using, but the turns once per turn is when you play Digimon's played, you can activate the when Digivolving effect.
Right.
Just for semantic reasons. So like, if there's anything that I don't
Venus.
think there's any like on. Oh yeah, Venusmon, it does matter for that because it's on play to activate Actually, does it stop that?
It does stop it because you're activating a when Digivolving effect, right?
Yeah.
That's why. If it was just in all turns, it would get around Venus.
Yep, 100%. We're getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Retaching that egg gets so much value in the mineral deck, especially if you can just force effects to keep like re-adding it. The close, I believe, the start of your turn, like you attach 2 mineral resources.
Oh, is that what this one does? I went on a rant about not really liking. I think EX08 overall is a really weak set. All the archetypes they kind of introduce are kind of weak. But Eggman doesn't have the new promos yet. That's sad. Okay, we will go into see what
it's like 5 cards, but the promo close is like a memory pluser for start main phase, and then when effect trashes sources, you suspend the tamer and you place 1 source as trash and bonus.
So you can neg yourself a little less. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the fixer that like reloads though.
Oh, that's pretty good. That must be the one you play 4 of for sure, right?
You would probably do a ratio of like 3 to 2, just because they both do different things. You wouldn't mind seeing a fixer and a memory pluser in the same hand. If you see two fixers, you're not accomplishing a whole lot more. I guess you do tuck more sources, but your turns are limited to 3 memory still.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, we got a lot on the mineral deck. We got a new level. We haven't touched security yet, but we got a new line in the back. That's again the promo. I think all it does is when digivolving, you can play a close. And then
need that. Yeah, we don't need that. We got the closeout already.
Well, it's one of the good ones, like the Liberator ones, where it's like if you have one or less, you can play a second one essentially. Yeah. And then the inheritable is win this card from the Digivolution cards of this Mineral Rock Digimon. Delete. Oh, it'll just delete up play cost 4 or less if he gets trashed from source.
Yeah, they're basically like a memory. They're like floodgate pops
because
you have lots of floodgate like effects you do in this deck.
Oh, okay.
Or things that would get shut out by floodgates, so they're naturally building it into the deck.
That makes sense. And we just went into a full ancient, just a promo Goonie ancient combo, doing 2 checks. The first check we have to draw off of. Oh wait, no, this is Yokomon.
Yeah, it's the Yoko that retrieves an ancient bird because you want to do the whole combo, and we're just make sure we do our order of operations correct there.
Yeah.
And then it is still the bird player's turn, so nothing's deleted yet. And we got them down to 3 security also, so we can start really pushing soon.
I mean, we only have 2. If we had 3 memory, we just win here, I think. No, never mind.
I mean, you have a Sora, and it looks like we have the Christie, so you can do Sora Christie combo. And if you have a Garuda X, you get Rush, and you can do another check.
If we can get another check, because the Gallant can do Alliance.
Yeah,
right, so if we can get a non-rush body on board, but Uko and the Gallant can go in for an attack, doing 3 checks. So if we just need to find like that one more somewhere.
If we put ADR Searcher in our deck, we could.
Oh, true. Oh, that's so good.
I don't think we will see that, but yeah, we're just going to alliance the Uko, which is actually pretty smart because we're alliancing the Uko. We're able to keep it on the board for our next raise.
Oh, we're gonna watch good old Gallant do its good old thing. We're gonna resolve the Black Scramble, play a 3 cost or 3K or less, or 2K or less rookie from DP rookie from trash onto the field. But since it is the Gallant player's turn, they will get their effect first, deleting the Gatsumon.
Oh, I totally forgot already. It's an all turns effect.
It's so good, dude. It cancels scrambles. It cancels, so it's so good, man.
That card's going to take some time to get used to, just because we're not used to like all turn effects. I feel like that was one thing that made Mirage like
so unique,
uber good, and still good because it's an all turns effect, and people forget. Like, oh shoot, I need to play around this effect still.
This thing is so good into Mirage when you say that. Oh my god, like people in my locals still aren't used to it. They would go into the Mirage combo, you go into Hankun, play the rookie, then go into Mirage to end your turn, and then you just hard slam this thing, suspend both guys, delete the Mirage, swing into the rookie they played. Oh, it's just so good.
Yeah, and honestly, one thing I've been telling people, like we've talked about the power level of EX8 as a set. The power level's a little lower, and I think it was mentioned in chat already, like these decks will get support. It's Liberator decks, and that seems like this whole next block for support decks that Bandai's really pushing if you look at the next few sets.
I agree.
If you look at the secrets are Ruin Mode power level of secrets.
Oh my god, they're so strong.
Medieval and then Gallant X are both so good. Medieval being more splashable, but Gallant X probably being the like more, if you can go into it, powerhouse splashable card.
It's so strong. And then Gallant, it'll be interesting where Gallant ends up right now while we don't have 2.5. I think Gallant actually does kind of need a lot of that BT19 support that got pushed into 2.5. So I don't think Gallant's going to be doing too much of heinousness in this current meta, because like it's got protection, right? Gallant X has pretty strong protection, but it's not...
it's manageable. It's not Magnamon X levels of protection, right? You can still, as long as you pass the turn, like a good old, Ancient Garuru combo to pass the turn, still gets rid of Magnet or Gallimon X pretty handedly, or any kind of removal option that passes the turn will get rid of Gallon X. I think it's still it's just easily dealt with right now still.
Yeah, that's going to be one of the cool things, just seeing how they stagger out the release of cards for us, because I think EX8 technically came out in Japan after they had the 2.5 support that we're getting.
Mm-hmm. It's a weird situation where they got 19, but we only got half of 19. So it's like this weird break of we get this in between our halves of 19, which puts us in a slightly different meta than what Japan got for sure.
Yeah, it looks like we're opting to use the Close Tamer here. Just kind of reiterating what it does, make sure we're using the effect correctly. It's basically when you Digivolve, you can tuck a source. If I remember correctly on this one. Yeah, we're both typing.
I think it's. I don't want to say anything. I think it was when you.
No, it is trash. When you trash, you.
Yeah, when you do the Digiburst, it will. You can bring back something, so you neg a little less. So instead of when you Digiburst 2, you'll get one back at least.
Totally didn't just talk about that together.
It's been a minute, man. It's been a minute. Oh no, Bandai Cardfest was fun, dude. My only regret, because I am friends with so many of you guys that actually work those events. It's just it's just so painful to get to hang out with you guys because it's just always. It's either build up, tear down, actually working the event, and then sleeping the rest of the day because you've been on your feet all day. So it's just never get to see you guys, man.
Yeah, I saw you briefly for 30 seconds the one night I had a little bit of free time.
Oh, I knew you didn't recognize. I was also I was the creepy guy that touched your shoulder at the first Gundam beta event thing. I was signed up for the first one. And I was like, "What's up, buddy?" And you were just like, "I am doing this event, bro."
Yeah, when I'm locked in, I am locked in on making sure I'm doing Also, if it was the very first one of the day, my first one of day one was rough because we had tech issues and.
Oh, did you? Oh, well, on our end, it went smoothly, which is great.
Yeah, we tested the audio, but just decided the venue we were on, you couldn't hear it if the other session was running at the same time. But once we did that, we figured out a rhythm that got both sides to be very consistent and a lot better.
Oh, that's exciting. And also that first one, I saw that even the producers and stuff were watching though. So that first one was extra pressure for you guys, I imagine.
Yeah, you were in session 1 of day 1, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. So we had a lot of Bandai eyes on us, and our goal is always to give the best experience to players that we can too. So we're just there, we're working, we're having a great time seeing those player reactions. Coop, he was the person I was working with. He did such a good job just vocalizing, walking through. This man, he's done demos before, and he was just in the zone. He was in his he was in place,
For sure.
Positioned well.
What are the stats on Gallantmon right now? What do you mean, Green Hill Mario? What do you mean stats? DP? Are we talking play cost or?
We're in game 1 right now, if that's what you're referring to. If you're referring to the Medieval Gallantmon stat line, I can just double check that. It should be a 13k body.
He's an 11k body. I know that much.
Is it 11?
Yeah, he's 11k, so he doesn't just automatically swing over everything, but you can alliance, which is the trick.
Yeah,
I think it's 11. Is it?
Yeah, it is. I just double checked.
Bro, I almost got OTK'd by Gallant at my locals. That was wild. It's still okay, so Gallant still can't Gallant has always been able to do a lot of damage really quickly. It's always been the can they finish the game, and it's always been no. Right? They're a little stronger now because they get that extra unsuspend blitz attack, but at the same time I still feel like they struggle. Yeah, okay. So you're already typing that. It's just yeah, it was scary, and then I beat them.
Yeah, we've seen this board state though. The big issue Rox has is just really doing damage, really building a board. When you get to level 6, you'll be sticking. Things will be a lot more stable, and you can start using the fragment keyword. But
Oh,
Just
even the
fact that-
stuff you play triggers the on deletion with this mini.
Yep,
Like,
exactly. I was just going to say, if we play the BO, we pop your rock.
This is so gross, man.
And then we're going to pretty safely go
And that's
for game
just, yeah,
with
attack with the medieval and it's over.
Yeah,
Right?
it's just going to return the bird from the Yoko and then swing for game.
Ah. Did we even get into the Pyramidas mon? I don't think that. I don't even think
No,
we did.
I don't think we did. I think we got up to a level 5 Gogmamon, and that was it.
Ugh. That's
Just like that medieval got established, and that medieval just got so much value. It just kept farming and farming value from that all turns once per turn effect, like you were saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then like the we never.
Oh,
I guess
we did get.
we never got into like a.
boss fight.
Oh, we did. We just never like. I think fragment just counters the deck, or Gallant counters fragment, right? Because I think the fragment. How does that even work? Pure.
When it would be deleted by an effect, fragment 3 to prevent the deletion. If I remember correctly. You just gotta trash the 3 sources.
Yeah, but you're trashing sources on your way up, so you're like not necessarily. Ugh.
Oh,
that's interesting.
I mean, you could just choose to not use the effects on the way up because it's choosing not to pay the cost. But we're going to game 2 here. We're going to see, can we get a better roll? Can we get a better setup a little faster?
I mean, surely like there's only like 1 or 2 gallants in the birds deck. So if we get I think if we get the ball rolling essentially earlier, or like I think we were all right. I think we started good. It was just medieval gallant hit the board like turn 2, and it was just downhill. We just could not recover from the gallant, especially since it was just hard played. So there's no de-digivolving happening. We had to find a way to just straight up attack into it or something like that. But they also had the crimson mode to protect it.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and reset. We're going game 2. I imagine as the rock player, you probably want to go first here.
Yeah, you just don't want them establishing.
Well, the turn they can swing, they can get a lot going. Like the high roll for Bird Ancient is getting your rookie and champion back turn 1. Then your turn 2, you can just entirely pop off, build a board, stabilize, do 2 to 3 damage depending on how much memory they give you on your second turn.
Yeah. Yeah. You definitely want to take away the first attack from birds. I feel like because that's what lets them. That's when they can actually play the game. You just hope that you don't get deleted in security, and then maybe you're okay.
But I will say, from the looks of it, we have what looks like 7 people playing fairly newish decks, which is pretty cool.
Oh, okay.
And,
how many gallants?
For anyone who's, we got at least 4 pure gallants right now.
Ooh, okay.
There's also 7 decks labeled other, which typically that's where all the new decks go until they see how the decks are built, and then they put the limitless filter on to start like applying labels.
Oh, okay. Aren't you? It's so interesting. It's like someone in the back end like that works with limitless is responsible for those labels, right? Is that how that's how it tends to work?
So it's a lot easier to do this in Pokemon because in Pokemon you just look for a card existing in Insta deck. Like if you have an Arceus, you're playing an Arceus deck, and then you look for the next Pokemon, and it's an Arceus like Pikachu deck, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Then Digimon, if you're looking at, let's just say, a Galaxy deck, and you see a Mirage, well, you can't say it's a Mirage deck because guess what? Mirage also plays Mirage.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to take a look, and maybe we look at Lunamon. Well, you can't use Lunamon because it's played in both Mirage and Galaxy and actual Grace Nova.
Oh, so they're trying to rework the site using Pokemon logic, and it's not as that makes sense.
They still apply the logic, but I tried to help them apply slightly better logic.
Mm-hmm.
Because like it was easy in the early days, say security control. You play 4 Magna Angemon, that's security control. But then Mastamon came out.
And back in the day, most people would just like whatever your level 6 was kind of what your deck was, right? So we got our Tamer out on rocks. Do we have our champion?
I don't think so. Otherwise, we go into it unless we're trying to think of like ways to get the value of the champion to play a free Tamer. It's the only other thing I think of. Which, like, we can't play another Tamer if we want to try sitting on it. But we're going to go ahead and play, I believe that's the Gatsu X.
Yeah, that is Gatsu X.
I think it came in the LM stuff, right?
Yeah, we got a reprint of it in the LM stuff with the full black border, which is the one they're playing, I think. Gatsu.
Yep. Gatsumon X Antibody. It's a blocker. Your turn. This Digimon without Gatsu or X Anti and sources can't attack. And then when attack targets, change one of your opponent's Digimon with blocker may unsuspend. So sorry, I'm reading this a little jumbled and backwards. But when a target changes for attack, you just basically unsuspend a blocker. So it's honestly not the worst setup in the world because I believe that's the fixer close. We got a rookie in raising. We got the champion on board. We can go into pretty much anything here. We can go into a level 5. We go into level 4.
We actually get to double block here too, which is gross. Because the Gatsu himself has blocker. So you just block the first attack and then you can redirect the second attack.
Yeah, and I think this is going to be a lot better game for the Rock player because, like, okay, we saw Medieval, that card farms. We're going to have to make sure that we don't give them time to set it up. Also, on top of that, we know they play the Crimson Ace. We're not going to give them the value for that.
Mm-hmm. A lot of the tricks are gone and revealed, and that comes from like the best of 3 format. I think that's like when everyone brings up the whole best of 1 versus best of 3 thing. I feel like a lot of people focus on like, oh, this deck is so much more consistent in best of 1. It's just better in best of 1, but it's like I don't necessarily believe that because I'm a math guy, but like cause like if a deck has a 60% win rate, it has a 60% win rate. It doesn't matter how often you play it. But you lose a lot in a best of 1. You have the potential to trick your opponent and like get a lot of those gotchas out of the way, like, and without having to worry about the game 2 or 3.
But just talk about consistency though. Like we're seeing like almost every deck, an example being right here, gets a Searcher rookie like right off the start of the game. Like if we're introducing archetype, you get a good Searcher rookie. It took us 5 sets to get an Agumon that searched for Greymon and Omnimon.
Oh my god, yeah. And then like what's still crazy to me is that the best searcher in the game is still Huckmon. Like we have not power crept Huckmon, which is
for the deepest search. The deepest
well, it's the deepest search, and it also grabs 2 of anything, no matter what. Well, anything of the archetype, right? You can grab 2 sisters, you can grab 2 royal knights, you can grab 2 Huckmons.
Yeah, but to be fair, like you can't evo the sisters, so like it's just like a kind of needed thing for that deck archetype.
That's fair. But also the searchers being so strong is kind of why I feel like the mineral deck and the Tyrannomon deck are kind of weaker. Because they don't have as much Liberator tagged cards as Shumon and Vortex Warriors. We're going to do the full Ancient Greymon combo here. So it's going to be 2 checks. I imagine we're going to delete... we got to delete the Gatsu. There's no way we don't. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if you saw Digipanda's making some requests. He is requesting some rock puns, and I know this will serve him great in life. We just don't want to take some of these things for granted.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
But yeah, it looks like Birds has a pretty rock solid board state right now. The double Uko search is just like really added a lot of value to their hand.
Yeah, the Ancient Greymon really bouldered through security. 2 checks really easily.
Crazy. And the board. Ukomon is problematic. I'm not quite sure about problematic, but it definitely is doing a lot here because we changed 2 of them back to back.
Yeah,
but it's also the fact that like this deck's just popping off now too.
Yeah, we got the first Ancient combo, which I think like Birds, that's like the one of the key things they're looking for, especially if you're playing the Ancient combo. You're either looking for the turn where you can loop your level 5 Garudamon, or you're looking for an Ancient combo to just really pop everything else off, right? That being said, now we have 2 analog youths on board, which is again still gross.
Yeah, I think we're debating if we want to use the Sora now that we played out with the Ancient Greymon, because we did return a card to hand while the Sora was on field, because we resolved Ancient Greymon first before we resolved the Yoko to return the Biomon to hand. So like we're looking through our library of our hand.
Mm-hmm. And on top of that, like if we can still attack with this Ukomon and try to get that same thing going, and we are going to use the Sora. Yep. We get this Garudamon. Gross.
Yeah, it's not the optimal one here because I think is like
This is the Christie one, I
BT-15
think, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the BT-15 is the one that grants us a rush.
All right, gonna go
Right.
into Garuda Ace. Garuda Ace is able to give ourselves rush as well, no?
Oh, it's the Garuda X. The Garuda
Yeah.
X. gives
X.
rush.
Ace, not. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, the Ace plays a tamer, if I remember correctly.
So
Yeah,
it's the
Boston
Garuda
Walker.
X that gives us rush. So now we have 3 attacks on board to the 3 security on the other side, and it looks like Minerals wasn't able to get a level 4 this game. I mean, we did search. I assume we did search it out, but
Well, we played the Gatsu X at the start, but I think we were just trying to like play with the memory thresholds a little bit better, and we just didn't get it.
well, Gatsu X is a
topped
level
off.
3. Funny enough, he looks like a level 4.
Wait, is he not a champion?
He's not a champion. Yeah, he's a level 3.
Oh, I thought he was a champion.
No, same.
Scratch that, folks. I didn't.
When
I
he
don't
first
know my
played it, I
rocks.
was like, "Oh, you're using your only champion." I thought the same thing, but no. Yeah.
Yeah, the rocks are crumbling.
Oh no.
Yep, and then we get our next analog. Oh, so much value being retained here.
We get to. Got a little lucky that it got deleted, but at this point, it's just Uko. Ooh, we get to. Oh, this is the Liberator option for rocks, but it probably doesn't do anything on this board state. That card
Chat says
being
we require
what the hell? Zofri Cabus?
oh the how do you say it card?
Yeah, the how do you say it go like Zofr Cabus. I imagine they're using whatever language they speak in Egypt for that one. I actually don't know what language they speak in Egypt. But
Egyptian.
is that's a dead language, I think. That's why I didn't want to say that.
Arabic.
Arabic?
According to Digipanda, it's Arabic. That would make sense too.
Arabic, got it. Zofr. I don't know how to say that. I'm gonna have to look that up.
I just want to say for all 50 of y'all in the chat, we enjoy having you here. Welcome, welcome. We're in the middle of round 1. This is game 2 of the set. Birds took game 1, and it looks like it's going to be a pretty rough game 2, but we do have the closes, so we're actually able to hopefully go up to a level 4, touch some good sources, and start chaining artifacts in response to the Birds player. We just haven't touched security at all is the biggest concern, and they already have so much going on the board.
Yeah, and then with only 3 memory to work, we were able. Oh yeah, this is both. Is this the? Yeah, we started this turn with 4 memory. We got into a champion. This champion lets us play another tamer, but we're already at 2 tamers, so we can't continue. Gonna reveal the top. Oh wait, this isn't the promo. It's hard for me to tell the difference between each of the level 4s, but this is Landramon. I just can't tell. It's not. I guess it's not the promo. So this is the one that lets us search some stuff.
Yeah, the one came in your tournament packs, I believe.
It's what someone mentioned to me in my opening stream. So someone told you it's Arabic. That's interesting. I need to look up how to pronounce that then. Because my favorite is the last card to do this to me was that the Achillesmon card, Lonke at the Stakta. It was a Greek card that I like spent forever trying to learn how to pronounce. And all it means is ruthless spear.
I just call it the pulse one option.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Kabusu. Yeah. Zofuru. Kabusu. Is Claw Nightmare. Interesting.
It looks like we're still on the champion here. If we go into a Gogmamon, they're not the worst in the world. They do have some value. It looks like is this the Gog? I think it's the other new level 5 we have, the Progonomon. It just has collision, piercing, and fragment 3. So he has a little bit of protection if he deletes it by effect, which Birds will be doing that. And we can pop something with a play cost of 4 less. We can pop the Uko.
Oh, but we didn't, right? Or are we? No.
Did I miss something? Did I miss something there?
Maybe. I'm looking up the card now. This is Proganomon.
No, this is just this is the level 5 Progonomon. Just has collision, piercing, and fragment 3. Doesn't have anything to delete stuff. This is the weird turtle thing, actually.
Yeah.
We got 2 checks. We don't even have blocker in this stack unless it's in one of the sources.
It's
Maybe
possible we were able to tuck a blocker just because we can tuck any of our minerals, and a lot of them have blocker.
Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, because of the Golemon potentially has blocker. Landramon doesn't. Which was the Landramon we put in though? It was the not the. It wasn't the. We put in the promo, I think. Landro. I don't know how to spell. Land. All right. Yeah, I think we put in the promo Landramon, but all that does is when digivolving, you can trash one, top 3, search the top 3. We have promo Landro. I guess we must have blocker if we were able to grab something and put it into trash. We do have the 4-cost tamer that also puts stuff under, so maybe that was used to get the Gatsu, and I think Gatsu might have blocker.
Yeah, we're going to go into Ancient. When we do Ancient, we're going to go ahead and pop their stack, so they'll fragment 3 in response. We have Analog, so we'll keep turn still.
The fragment 3 is actually kind of relevant here, because I think we have potentially things that can delete 4 costs or less, so the Uko will get deleted, and then on top of that, we can potentially have de-digivolve. If we have de-digivolve, that would be gross.
That is true. That is true. So he's definitely getting popped, and we're definitely using fragment.
Mm-hmm.
Is the egg all turns gain a memory?
I don't think so. No, it is.
Nope,
it is all turns.
If it wasn't for the fact they had analogs, though, I would say like, oh, we can actually like end their turn like a little bit sooner. But having 2 analogs and gaining a memory won't matter here.
I still think I would like to think the memory is a little important. That way, like, yeah, they still kick back the turn, but like now they don't have extra memory to work with. They can't do any crazy more shenanigans with 2 memory, because they'll kick back to what, 1 memory instead of 0. I think it would be nice to go, yeah, put them on 0, and then they should be able. There should be a source in there that deletes a 4 cost or less, which will, yeah. And I don't know. So they did the rookie, they did the egg, and I don't know what the last one was, but I guess they did a de-digivolve. That was the 3.
Yep, and because we did the trash, we get bring 1 back, just like you said. It's a slight reduction for the cost that we paid,
and gets us back the. Oh, that's so good, because that gets us back the. Oh, and then the analogs don't trigger, because it's not a level 5 or higher.
Oh, that's true. We just stole the turn. There we go, guys. That's pretty rock solid play. Pretty hard to beat that.
Oh man.
It's just called going to Mirage, bounce level 5 or lower, you'll be fine. That's how you get around that.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, I can't I can't earnestly recommend minerals to people, just because, yeah, blue is so relevant. And having your whole deck based around those blue sources, or mechanic countered by blue so heavily, is just not where people want to be, man. Like, you'd have to run like what, 3 Breath of the Gods or something. Breath of the Gods is the one that stops you from being. Oh yeah, yeah. John Rose gets there too. You changed your name, aren't you? What happened to the TCG Messiah? We thought that was a little too. What's the word I'm going for? I can't think of the word I want to go through. It's just like, think highly of ourselves. I'm gonna go to 4 memory because our opponent does have a Digimon.
And I just want to say congrats, Stefan. Happy you took round 1. Maybe we'll see you round 2. Kind of depends on what the matchups look like. We're going to try featuring a lot of the new decks tonight, because I know it's what everyone's excited for. The set just came out on Friday, and we're here on our first like big webcam local with it. We had it on Thursday technically, but we had a little bit smaller of a crowd.
Yeah, it was I think it was still people recovering from
The con.
The con, yeah. Like even I was still feeling it that day. But before I forget, John Rose TCG, congrats on making it day 2. I think you got 4th place after standings, which is like beyond impressive. I think you were playing, I forget what someone told me you were playing, but I know you play Imperial. You play a smorgasbord of Imperial, or was it Levia you were playing? Magna X? I don't know. You play everything. But congrats on.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, congrats on. I think you got clapped in round 1, day 2, but you still did. Getting day 2 period is like, says enough about you as a player. I think like that, to me, that's like you got the receipts. The receipt was made at that point.
Also, I just want to say, for anyone who doesn't know, our Monday webcam locals were right before Card Fest when we almost capped out with 48 people.
Oh, I was so sad. It was like 47. I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah. we almost got, but we had, I think I did the count. I think it was 5 people made day 2 that played in our tournament that night.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
So like, if you played that Monday night and you're like, guys, I'm trash. No, we just had a lot of really good players, and I know for a fact almost everyone was playing at that Nats too. Is this the Rock OTK, folks?
Is that a thing it can do? It can OTK? Is that a thing?
I don't know, but I saw Ludian type it in chat, so I'm hoping.
I mean, he's saying it out loud. He's got it all caps now, dude. Caps lock, like. Oh no. Are you, Ludion? Are you a holding the shift while you're mad kind of guy, or you send caps lock so you are free to do what you want with your fingers kind of guy?
Yeah, the when attacking is not once per turn. That's hilarious. I'd never realized.
Oh,
that.
but it dies in security. Oh no. Oh, it dies to 15k in security. How big is he? Oh no. So what was happening there? It was when attacking by trashing 3 Digivolution cards with mineral. This Digimon unsuspends and gains +1 security. So, oh, I see. So it was just. It's like a boulder.
No.
It's like a boulder. Oh, that's so good.
Chat, no. Chat was sad.
Oh, I feel like most people are. Oh man, and how big is he? Is there a world where like we could have gone like final Zubagon? What's his base? Oh, he's base 12. None of the sources give him 1k. Man.
We almost saw the coolest line there. Almost.
And no rookie in the back from him either. So. And then just another Ancient Greymon play. And
yeah.
12k. We are smaller, but doesn't matter. The Garudamon X will go in and clean up this game. It's a quick, not a quick 2-0, but just needed the mineral option of Zuba. There's the mineral.
Yeah, final Zubagon punch from BT4 when we got Blastamon originally.
Oh, but what they're saying is there's a mineral version, main effect for 2, just like Zubagon punch, by trashing 1 Digivolution card of one of your Digimon with mineral until the end of your opponent's turn. That Digimon gets collision, piercing, and reboot plus 3k. Mm-hmm. So if they had if they had plus 3k, they still would have died, because that was a Crimson mode. Oh man, the Crimson mode would have been so sick. That's man, almost a game 3 out of minerals. Let's see if I could fix my webcam situation. Let's go to the commentator screen. Let's see if we can get this pretty mug on the screen for you guys. Just have 2 of it. Kappa. Commentator screen. Let's fix that guy's sign.
Let me take a look, see how we're doing in the middle of the round here. We got about 7 minutes left in the round. 10 of the 16 matches have concluded, so we're probably going to see a lot more of them. I'll get an idea of what everyone else is playing so we can see next round.
Where's my... Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay.
There's a Pure Gallant there that won. We had a Pure Gallant there that won.
Oh, your camera's just not working. Got it. Okay, your camera...
Is it not?
Yeah, your camera's blacked out. At least for me. It's not a big deal.
Oh, it shows it's working for me.
Oh, that's weird. Maybe I gotta refresh.
I can try. Hey, there we go. I think it worked there.
Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect, beautiful. How much time we got on the round? I haven't even looked at that.
We got like 6 minutes.
Oh, okay. So that is. Let's see how many people are even playing, because I feel like some people are probably gonna go to time in the long run.
I will say it's a very red night tonight. Lots of Gallant Mon, lots of red hybrid.
Let's see.
Got a little bit of purple splashed in here and there though.
We got a good old meta match in table 2. We got black base Doru, coming good old regular playing in human versus looks like some form of dark animal package purple. I don't know if we want to cover that.
We can hop over.
Oh, this guy better be playing Gallant is all I'm saying with those sleeves. I'm just looking. Seeing if I can get a Gallant for people. Got an Anubis on board, Mother Control. We can always skip that. Yeah, let's just do table 2. Close out the day with some good old Lord Knight fanciness. This game will probably go to time though. It's okay.
Yeah, close out the round, not the day.
Oh yeah.
I got 4 rounds at most after this. I think with 32, we expect it to be what you go to 16 after round 1, 8 after round 2, 4 after round 3, 2 after round 4, and then champion after round 5, unless there's a tie somewhere.
Mm-hmm. That sounds about right to me.
But with all the red decks, I think it's going to be a lot less likely that happens tonight.
Dude, BT12 Gallant with combo has lethal at 4 security. BT12 Gallant? BT12 Gallant is the one with raid. Isn't that the raid Gallant? No. Yeah. No. I can picture which Gallant that is, but I can't remember its effects.
I'm pretty sure it's the raid one. Like, I know the picture too. I just sold some this morning.
Trash is sec, and then... Alright, so Lord Knight's going in. 2 checks. Are we doing the 2 checks? I guess we don't have... We're not going to do the Cerberus. Or unless we already did the Cerberus. Yeah, we've done 4 checks this turn. Ooh, training's nice though. No Tamer. No Tamer from the Dexterugamon kind of shuts this out, I feel, potentially, but we'll have to see how it goes. Raid and deletes when attacking. If nothing is deleted, trash security. Oh, okay. So it does have raid. Thank you, Marcos. If nothing's is deleted, trash security. So what? Oh, I guess the idea is you trash the security, do 1 check, then you can go into Gallant X, which would trash another security, and then 1 more check. But how do you get the last check? Is there an unsuspend somewhere that I'm missing? Oh, with a sec plus ward route. Okay, yeah, there we go.
I mean, like, honestly, like, Digimon is a game where it's just, like, we've had so much, like, I don't want to say it's always power creep, but decks are able to do a lot more damage in, like, fewer turns or in a faster pace, at least. I guess that is kind of definition of power creep. But,
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, you'll see a lot more often, especially, like, Alliance being printed more often.
My take is, like, I'm okay with... Like, I'm okay if something takes, like, build up and then does a lot with that build up. I just don't know. It's hard to say what I'm unhappy with versus, like, what I am happy with. Like, what kind of power creep is good power creep and what kind of power creep is bad power creep, right? Like, for what it, like, I don't like playing against things that tell me can't. Like, Dragon Links right now, right? Can't Digivolve. Mirage says, essentially, can't draw or you lose your turn. Ruin mode... can't promote if you have something less than 5k or less because you'll just instantly get deleted. So like a lot of these floodgatey effects is probably where I'm probably the most upset about with the game right now. We are going to go protoform. We're not going to training, so we're going to protoform into Dexteruga or Dorogoromon. No Tamer under though, so we won't get really any of the effects. And we're going to attack into the Gazimon. Okay. Unsuspend.
Yep. Digimon was deleted, so we do get that restand, and we do get play a body out because of Dory Gray.
Mm-hmm.
If we have Dex, Dorugamon, or Dorogoramon, we could potentially get rid of this Lord Knight. I really hope they do something about Tau Loop, John Rose. Oh my god. I don't want that. I don't want that, man. I hope something happens to that, because just minus 10, constant minus 10k to people's boards. I honestly, like, I know a lot of people like ruin mode, but I am in the camp of let's ban ruin mode, or put ruin mode to 1, something like that, man. It's just not.
That's when we just bring back Royal Knights, man. Bring back Royal Knights.
Oh yeah, because everything's bigger than 10k. We're good. I mean, yeah. Some of those reveals, some of those BT20 reveals for Royal Knights are kind of gas, right? Like the new Omekamon. Kind of sick. We're still waiting on the reveal for Omni X now, which I think is kind of confirmed to be the final secret rare.
Yeah, Demon Lords and Royal Knights both don't really mind as much that they will have like 10k blankets. Because you ever tried using Runima against Demon Lords? It doesn't really do anything meaningful.
Yeah, no, like, I mean, Demon Lords is a whole different, but they also abuse ruin mode as well. So it's like, because they always have access to a level 6 on board. They play all the things that let us bring back purple cards from the trash. We are going to spit out the Marvin at the end of the turn. Our opponent has one memory to work with. We're gonna promote the Ghazi. What is Lord Knight? What's Lord Knight's best play? We have Collision. Do we have the Dex Dorugamon in trash? We're gonna training into Dober for free. Draw 1, trash 1. This isn't gonna gain us. Oh, what's our inheritable? It looks like we don't have Gobbly on either of these stacks.
Yeah, but we're gonna cycle. We're gonna find cards if we need cards. Looks like we got Boost here. This the Bondi Card Fest printing. Get Serb. If we go Serb X, I think it costs 1, but if we have Protoform, it costs 0, and we can play a body with Rush.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna grab back the Anubis, it looks like.
Oh, I see that Altart Protoform. We're slapping that down. No,
it's
just not free though if it's over the X.
It's free over Cerberus.
Oh, okay. I thought it cost 1.
Yeah.
And we are in overtime right now for folks who are watching. We just hit it, so the active player should be turned 0. It was over a minute ago, so it might have been the other player.
See some of the talk about chat and ruin mode. Personally, in 7 Demon Lords, they can also, they don't do the 10k back to back, but they will minus 5k your board over and over again if they're set up, because they always have access to a 6, obviously, and then they can calling back a ruin mode. If they have a second ruin mode, you can go easily have experience 4 turns back to back of being minus 5k, which is still gross. Tau makes it worse, don't get me wrong, but my opinion is that, yeah, Demon Lords is just kind of as bad with any ruin modes and shenanigans. And then we're going, because we attacked and then unsuspend with Cerberus X, we will go into Shadow Serafi Ace. Digivolve the full 3.
Oh no.
Oh wow. Not enough to get around the Protoform here though, unfortunately. Only, but
I mean, it is still such a good tempo play for the Dexter player to potentially come back in this game.
Oh, absolutely.
We do a 6k drain, I think it is too.
Mm-hmm. What my thing is though, does it have Retail? I don't think it has Retail. So we could have actually digivolved the Cerberus on the side and then blocked, and then we could have digivolved the Cerberus X, right? And then blocked the Lord Knight, give it minus 5k, so putting it at, I think it was less than whatever the Serafi is. Maybe I'm misremembering what the numbers were, but we could have blocked the Lord Knight straight up with the minus 5k and then left our opponent with not a level 5 on board.
Granted, this level 5 is now sitting at 2k, so that's all right for us. Yeah, the Shadow Serafi should have been like, what, 13k? Minus 5k on the Lord Knight should have been enough to be able to just block it outright. I guess I'm still thinking Protoform shenanigans. Lord Knight X, we're going to de-digivolve 1, so we're going to de-digivolve the Shadow Serafi. Okay.
Get that memory refund.
Mm-hmm.
Basically a free Evo here.
And this is kind of what I was saying. If we had de-digivolved this guy instead and still blocked the Lord Knight, we might have just been fine. It was 17, so minus 5 puts it at 12, and then our Shadow Serafi would have been 13 because we had the Doragora, the level 4 under plus 1k all turns, so it would have been 13. So I think I'm just right. I could be wrong though. I can always be wrong. Second Shadow Serafi ace would go sick nasty here though. So what's happening? Did we not attack with the Lord Knight?
I think we were debating it. Yeah, it looks like he's probably committing to it. I mean, like, if you see a second one...
Oh, you can't... Oh, yeah, the Megidramon can't... Wait, which one can't Evo right now? Oh, the Megidramon can't Evo, but then our Dex Daruga can. So collision's happening. Oh, but we don't have the levels, the Dex Doragoramon in trash?
Yeah, Protoform has to happen, so we get the recover regardless. Yeah, it's just going to be time and overtime here, though.
Oh, yeah, no, there's so much security on the other side, man.
Yeah, and I think both players are just recognizing that now.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, really solid round one. I was super happy to see the mineral deck almost get the OTK line pulled off. It was so close. It was so close to getting it.
Was so close, dude. Just 15k in security, and that was the only thing possible that could stop them, right? Insecurity. Like the other two cards revealed were a Wings of Love and a
something small. Like
it was another option. It was like either a scramble or something like a training or something irrelevant. Oh man, but that was sick. That's the end of round one. I really need to grab a drink, so we're just gonna cut to break. But I will say, I will always do my social duty. This is the wrong person on the screen, but this is the Eagle Nest tournament. Thursdays, Mondays. Do I have the screen for Eggman? I don't because I'm bad at this. Monday, Thursday. Links are in the description below, and then you could, yeah, you can only hear me right now because I'm bad at setting up screens. But Eggman, tomorrow, sign up. Links in the description below. We're going to break in a second. I'm going.
We're at table 6, and we got Gallant versus Purple Hybrid. I'm excited about Gallant. We're gonna Evo for free on our rookie. Search the top 3 for a Gallant or X antibody option card specifically. So we're gonna able to.
Yeah, keep going.
We're gonna be able to grab either the level 4 or the level 7 here. It looks like we're going to go for the level 4. This is Purple Hybrid, so there's a good chance we're probably just going to Evo on the back. Never mind. We're going to go into Growlmon. Is this the Growlmon that plays Takato? No, this is the Growlmon that gains some damage. Yeah, and then we're going to go into Growlmon X. We just got the full line. Okay.
Now, one thing I just want to say about Galtmon's deck. This deck has existed since the game came out. We had a Gallantmon deck. But the deck has had so much legacy support over every single set. If you think about like every 3 sets, we got like niche Gallantmon support. It's like, oh, maybe Gallantmon's gonna be playable now. Maybe it'll be playable now. But we finally got secrets that push it to the point where it's a really good deck. Like the BT13 secret was really good already.
Right. No, absolutely.
Now we just have like a top end that can do a lot.
Yeah, I think the biggest issue for Gallant was always like it would get new support, but it would always came alongside a different way to play the deck, and rivals will delete the Growlmon X, unfortunately. But like, yeah, it would keep coming back to like it just kept playing the game in a way like the first line was like, oh, it cared about deleting. The second time around, it was like, oh, we care about gaining DP and being bigger with our line. And then another time, like, oh, if we're at 0 memory, we do this. And it's just like, there hasn't been a solid through line over all the sets. Like some Gallants care about having stuff on board and deleting it. Others care about having nothing on board. And it's like, oh my God. How am I supposed to build a deck with this? Oh, trying out the new Deep Saver Siakomon in our Purple Hybrid list, though. That's interesting.
Yeah, I guess it's a good rookie for the back. We would normally run like just our variants of chip rookies that gave us like draws and cycles. So it makes sense that we're just trying out a new rookie. Something that's like it's not really too top end heavy, but it's able to get us a little bit more cycle.
More cycle, and then the win attacking could probably come up. Being able to delete an opponent's level 3. Maybe there's a floodgate or something that we're scared of.
True. Yeah, I think we're just kind of reading through the effects of all the new Gallantmon cards here. Just because, hey, there's a lot of Gallantmons. Which Growlmon was that again?
Yeah. And then, Growl X. Actually, honestly, I think the biggest cards to come out of Gallantmon is definitely the Wargrowl X and then the Gallantmon X itself. Those are probably the 2 biggest cards. The other X's are nice, but they don't feel as mandatory for sure. I'm gonna hard play a Deltamon in Purple Hybrid.
We're going to be pitching a card. We're going to be popping that.
What an interesting list. We do have a training on board, and we are set. Oh, we are set to 1 though. Ugh.
I mean, memory boost will do a lot here. If we really have to, if we have Takato, we can just keep pushing past. But yeah, we're just going to go training. And we're forced to grab the Wargrowl as it's the only choice here. X ante to the bottom. But we're sitting on 4 memory worth of value being banked up. We'll be taking probably the Velgar here.
We're gonna take potentially 3 security attacks here. It's pretty bad though. We grabbed the Siyako off of the Uko hatch.
Yep. Probably missing that rookie in the back. Just flipped it from the back to the front of our hand, threw it in raising area, got a free cycle. Now we're going to go ahead and go in security.
Not going to use the Koichi to gain a memory. Are we going to use the Cupid to gain a memory now?
We probably will. I imagine we use this one here. Yeah, pitch a Gazi. Now we got enough of them. We're going to a hybrid and swing. I don't know if we're going to see, like, what's our line here we're going for? We don't have a Dusk and Trash.
We don't have Dusk and Trash. Maybe we could swing Delta, hope it gets deleted. We might be just struggling finding our hybrids here, and we're gonna miss memory boost instead. Gonna mill the top 2, draw a card. What's your over under on like
Um, it always bugs me when like Analog Youth doesn't actually mill the cards. It like reveals them and then sends them to trash. Like the fact that the reveal area is its own like separate state of a card, then it just being milled off the top of the deck. I always find that so weird to me.
Yeah. Yeah, like honestly, that never bugged me. It was like weird when I learned it first because it's like hard to explain. It's like, well, where is it going if it's not going to the trash? Well, it's like, well, like you're saying, it's in that reveal zone. It's in a different area.
Yeah. We're gonna pop the training, so good thing we can count to 4. We're gonna go into the Growlmon that can delete. I think it's 4 cost or 4K or lower, and if it doesn't, it gets plus 3K. Well, we do not want to be deleting that Deltamon though. That's not good. Are we? Do we actually? Is it actually capable of deleting it with the new Geo? Is that what's happening now? Yeah, 4. Oh, the Geo does increase and forces us to delete the. Oh, that's so bad for us.
Is Deltamon a card that's meant to counter that interaction in particular?
Maybe. It's just unfortunate that because the Growlmon actually only deletes 4K, but we had an inheritable to increase it to 5K, and I don't think the Gallant player wanted to delete that Deltamon there.
No, they definitely didn't. They definitely did. I'm curious if they were wondering if it's an optional effect if they did just. Sorry, if they just didn't have to use it. I promise I can talk sometimes.
And then the Geo. Wait, I'm trying to find the culprit of the DP gain. It was the.
It could have been the egg if it was the right.
It had to have been the egg because it definitely wasn't the Geomon. I don't actually. I actually don't know what eggs they're running in purple in
It could have been the Geekymon from BT12.
Oh yeah. If they were on that Gigimon, then yeah.
Yeah, it could have been like the one they had from the Ultimate Cup.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the art that would be used there.
Yeah, because
we have our Promo Louis here. Because we're going to be hatching Nezuko right away. We're going to have memory. We can push for like 2 more checks. We haven't. Neither side's actually done security damage. Now that take a look at that. Actually, no. We had 1 chip against Purple Hybrid. Sorry, we had 1 chip against Purple Hybrid.
Mm-hmm.
Really
and I think Gallant's down to 2 security after everything. We can pop the boost. Go into. Pop the boost. Go to 3. Go into Growlmon. Do we have a pro? This is where like everyone's playing pro. Oh yes, I was gonna say everyone's playing Proto Farm and Gallant, but I really like the good old when attacking X antibody here because now we can go into the BT12 War Growl. You go into the BT12 War Growl. Nothing can get deleted by its effect, so you get to warp into a Gallant. Gallant will be able to attack, and then you can just warp into. Either way, you can warp into your Gallant X and have protections or whatever it is you need to have for this turn. As cool as Protoform is, I'm really happy. Oh, and then we're even gonna scramble. So draw. Go into we're either gonna blitz and then go into Gallantmon itself. Or I wonder how we want to resolve this, I guess is my thing.
I'm just trying to think of the. I just want to say I wonder what our level 6 lineup is, but
yeah, I don't know which Gallant we. Oh, we're going to into what is this? The 12 Gallant? No, this isn't the 12 Gallant. This is the.
It's from 2.0.
Oh, it's the 2.0 Gallant. Okay. This is the one that gains blocker. Can you imagine? We've had 12 sets worth of Gallantmon or BT17. We've had 12 sets of or 17 sets of Gallantmon support. And this is the first time a Gallantmon card actually gets to use that shield. It's crazy. It's ridiculous.
Well, you did have the Gallantmon shield option. It let your guys stand and be a blocker. I think it costs 5. Brave Shield. Like it actually is Brave Shield.
Oh, and then we go into Gallant X. Oh, that's so gross. Gallant X,
Chat,
where it's 0.
chat. Is this a good card? Is this a good card? Do you play 4 of it?
You probably play 4 of it.
Yeah, I think you play like 2 or 3 of these decks because you play the old Gallant X also sometimes. Or you have to have room for your aces.
Mm-hmm. Well, what I was thinking now though is like if we actually did have that BT12 Gallant, this would have just been game. Oh wait, no, we don't have the security attack +1, so it wouldn't have been game.
Are we counting cards for deck out? Did we just count cards for deck out?
Oh, are we that low on Gallant already? I guess we drew a lot. I guess we did draw discard a lot. But Purple Hybrid didn't really get a lot of mills off this game, it felt like.
You can confirm he does play 4. It's a good card. It's a good card.
Huh. I guess we go... A shield being used defensively. What is this lie? I thought it was the best bludgeoning weapon. I mean, like Captain America. I mean, anyone playing Marvel Rivals? Captain America chucks that thing like crazy. But we will...
Yeah, we're just kind of stuck on a difficult decision here. We're seeing a medieval Gallant, and we really want to keep it. It looks like we keep the medieval Gallant here. And we're on our last Aegis Purple Hybrid already. We've done a lot of shipping. We've cycled a lot.
Yeah, we've seen 3 Ukos, I think it was, with Purple Hybrid, and not really at... We haven't at all been able to... I don't think we've gone into a hybrid once this game.
No, we haven't. We know we saw the Velger, but I think it got Botex from an Uko search.
All right. Uko goes in. Do we just... Oh, we're going to let it through? I kind of like that. I'm a little scared of it, honestly, but it might work out. How big is our Gallant? Our Gallant must be huge. So we definitely block... We're gonna have to. I think we have to block the next attack to come in. We should be bigger. We'll have a total of 4 colors on board. So 7 + 8 is 15. This Gallant should be bigger than 15 after all the boosts have gone through it. But I could be miscounting on DP boosts. All right, here's the Duskmon. Using the dual color Koichi. I'm gonna change the Takato to a color not red.
Yeah, probably like black.
Yeah, it's one of the... We don't have many to choose from.
Yeah, we just didn't have the guy in trash though. Either, so we're just missing a lot. We crack a Memboost. We can hybrid again. Oh, do we go for it now that we force the blocker out? That would make sense.
Yeah, maybe. We're gonna change the Takato again because changing the Gallant would be a mistake. Interesting. We popped the boost and didn't go for Lou. Do we not have Belger in trash? I guess that's what you were saying. I guess I missed that.
We get a memory from the Koichi.
Jack Raid Louis. Oh, maybe maybe you're right. Maybe that is... I think it is just Jack Raid Louis. That's gonna be sad. Oh wait, but we can still Crimson. Jack Raid. Go to 3.
Yeah.
Lou?
Unless they are going to Crimson Ace us.
That's what I'm saying. Level 7 Ace. Do you have it? Ah, we don't have it. Man, that would have been it. Ah, dang it. That would have been sick. Like, we bottom decked it at the beginning, which is so sad.
Our low to the floor strategy is enough to outpace them.
Yeah. I mean, Gallant, I think that they came down to that one turn where Gallant deleted the Deltamon. If we just were able to play the game instead of deleting that Deltamon, would have actually been we would have done so much that turn, because we would have gone into 5, then delete the Delta, go into probably that turn, probably could have gone into the Gallant X. It seemed like we had everything. It was just forced to skip 2 turns essentially due to our stack dying.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but Purple Hybrid does take it without ever really being able to go into Valgar, funny enough. Let's get the winner text on screen for people. Bam. Winner game 1.
Yeah, so we're all souped up with our Gallantmon and Alphamon playmats. We're excited for this format. Just so excited to have new cards. It's been a hot moment.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for Japan. If you look at their release schedule, they get BT 20 here soon, and then they have to wait until April for BT 21, because I don't think there's an EX set between 20 and 21. So maybe they get an LM set or something, but because of them trying to merge formats, they get a really long haul here from BT 20 to 21 is going to be such a big time gap for them.
And that's after we've had all these super short windows and combined sets to try to get us caught up to pace.
Mm-hmm.
I will say BT 2.5, that looks like a strong set.
It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot for us all at once too, because it's not only the 20 stuff looks really good, it's just like the strong half of 19 comes in as well, with the Gallant, the final half of Gallant, Taomon gets really scary as well. So we're gonna no rookie from Gallant. Oh, that's so upsetting.
Yeah, we even traininged for it.
Wow.
Still struggling to build a stack. That's just any stack deck. If you don't see a rookie, it's just a lot.
That's so frustrating, man. How many cards? We went first, so 2 cards from trainings, no rookie. Then draw a card 3, and then +4 from boost. We went through 7 cards so far and can't find a rookie. Oh, that's awful. I'm not sure what player satisfaction is in Japan right now, but I really think they need a list more than us. Honestly, I don't know what I don't know what it's like to be. I feel so bad for Japanese players, dude. Like, remember, we got Gallant or Apoclymon for us was like a 2-week meta, if that.
Yeah,
and then
that was a lot longer.
It was months of Apoclymon for them. There are formats that they had to suffer through that we never got to see. Maid mode yellow hybrid. We never saw that. That got hit before we even got it, and that stuff was gross as well. Oh my! We've been saved from so many formats, and they've had to suffer. They get to suffer so long, man.
Yeah, now we get to go through stuff together, though, and that's going to be so fun.
Yeah, I hope that they don't... I hope because we are unified, they're a little more expedient on the ban lists. That's my big hope. And then the promo situation might be scary as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit a Tocado out of security. Did we hit a scramble out of security as well? Looks like we did, but no rookie to play. No rookie in security either, by the way. So, Jesus. Japan paid for game sins so English players could chill. I mean, that's just kind of true, Dexter. It is wild. It's so bad. It reminds me, I need to get I always get reminded about this fact, but if you want to talk in chat, it's free. Subscribing on YouTube is free. Don't trick yourself into thinking this is Twitch where you have to pay something to chat. I only put the subscriber only mode to prevent bots from talking. Exactly. So if you're trying to talk, you want to talk in chat and you're like, oh, how dare he put subscriber mode only? It's free. It's free, man. It's YouTube. This isn't Twitch.
Give Reese $2 anyways, though.
Yeah.
Good point, Ludian. Good point. Good point. Well, we slammed the Crimson Ace. Says this is a good card, right? Let's.
This does things. Still no
Yeah.
rookie, dude. Oh my god. I'd be so mad. I'd be so tilted.
But we're doing what we can. It's just that we're just gonna get rushed down. Oh, we also get the inherit of the Gabu because we were given so much memory.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Not even dying to security checks.
Yeah, even after.
Oh,
only...
but we changed it to purple. I forget that.
No, we didn't. It's the dust that changes it, right?
Oh, it's the dusk?
Yeah, dusk changes the color Velger benefits. I think we're just resolving Velger being deleted. Yeah.
Okay. I promise I know the cards sometimes.
Most of the time.
Yeah, I was so excited to go to locals on Friday because it's my first time I was able to go Digimon locals in like a month.
Oh,
and
wow.
then we got a foot of snow here in Indy.
Oh,
and everything was like shut down. It was so hard to get out. We got another training in security. This Gallantmon player, man, when he gets a chance, he's gonna pop off. He has like, what is that like?
Bro, it's gonna be soon. We there is a rookie in trash. Like, we have Scramble on board.
Scramble?
There's a rookie in trash. Like, that is.
There's no Digimon on the opponent's side yet.
Oh, damn it.
And they can do the purple hybrid combos and not give them a Digimon. Oh no.
I'm so mad. I'm not even the Gallant player and I'm mad. This is, oh my god.
I can joke about Gallantmon still being a mid deck.
Yeah, you can't.
And did we just watch the loop combo?
Well, there's another rookie. Congratulations. That's where they were.
Yep, and then
I'm gonna play the mat off the Velger. Or off Dusk Inheritable. Matt will grab Dusk itself. And then just no rookie, bro. No, where? Oh my god, there. The first rookie would have been like 20 cards deep. 2 rookies and 3 rookies in security. I wonder where the rookies were. That's so frustrating, man. Ugh. Well, I gotta find us another match.
Yeah, that was a rough one there.
Yeah, it's so tilting. I'd be mad. Commentator screen for a second while we find another match. Being said.
I was just speaking at tables here, seeing what we could be looking at. Because table 2, we have Levia against Rocks.
Ooh,
Table 2?
Could do Levia versus. We could do Rocks again. Let's do Rocks again. Oh, he's playing the I forget what this thing's called, but this was the super rare I was talking about earlier on stream that they're playing in the deck. Gogmamon. This was like the original, like, oh, by the way, the plus 2k is both turns. And then you just die. Commentator, gameplay, and then we change the cameras. Bam.
Yeah, we're going into Pyramidimon here. Got Fragment 3, so if our Levia player pops it, we can say no in response to that. But this Levia board's just really well built. And for anyone who doesn't know, this is the top 16 map from Nats, if I remember correctly.
Oh
There was a top 8.
wow.
Yeah, Spent was one of the people that played on that Monday local, and he finished top 8.
Wow.
Yeah, I try my best to keep up with everyone who plays in our webcam locals and just seeing how everyone does everywhere. But I know he was super happy. He was super happy.
We did manage to delete or de-digivolve the Leviamon. We're playing a bunch of stuff, putting a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, that's so many sources. Oh, are we gonna get the stone rolling? We're getting the rock roll. Oh no, it's our opponent's turn. Oh, that's annoying.
You can rock and roll a little bit on your opponent's turn.
All right, that's exciting. 0 security though.
Are we rolling the stones?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you're good. I'm laughing. I hope chat's laughing. I'm definitely laughing.
So I know some of y'all here in chat, you probably know who I'm talking about. But just in reference to one of our good friends, probably chilling here in chat still. When I was in college, one of the things I would always say is I wanted to be the most dad there could be when I was just going through stages in college. And I looked up so many dad jokes, and that's what I just feel like I'm doing again when we're talking all these rock puns going through the Pyramidi Baxel plays. It's those little cheesy jokes that bring so much joy, you know.
What are we going to? What are we gonna bring out with this? With this Anubismon? What is our plan? Is it a Levia? But Levia doesn't do what we want it to do. Okay, we're gonna play a Delta. Oh, we're gonna play a Delta, so we have 4 attacks. Okay.
I see.
Oh, and this is also gonna gain us back 3 memory. Jesus. Our inheribles are gross.
Yep, an Anubis pop.
Yep. Anubis pop. There's no fragment there, unfortunately. So we won't resolve Delta. Oh, we did resolve Delta so we could draw off of Anubis, I believe.
We've just gone through so many cards in this turn.
Oh, we gave it Rush too?
From the Serve Inherit. Oh my gosh. Yep, you can redirect with the Gog Inherit.
Yep.
The new Gaga one, that is.
That will be... We have to block. And then that's just game, right? Because
there's not Black Ace that matters here, right?
Yeah.
No.
Not at level 7, unfortunately. Looks like that's probably... Are they going to game 3? That could have been game 1. But looks like they're going in for the next game. Oh no? Yeah. No. They're definitely going in for a new game. Is Rocks the most fair OTK deck? I mean, probably. That takes up a lot. Like, I hate calling it... I hate when people are like, oh, it takes a lot of setup. But realistically, Rocks takes a lot of cards. So just like raw mineral, you know? Just a lot of raw, just pieces. A lot of like bricks. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not a pun guy. I'm really bad at being a dad. I have a cat. That's as close as we get, man. I think it's because they're also not like, we saw it lose to like 15k in security. It's not like a giant wall.
It doesn't have jamming. Where's our jamming keyword, man? I feel like these rocks should be hard to break.
Yeah, also OTK decks don't really do that well anymore with aces or options, protections. Yellow decks also just seem to heal a lot more these days.
I mean, I don't think we really have a meta yellow deck that heals crazy amounts. Like, you have Domini, which loops security, but you're not really like plussing security.
It depends on how you define plusing security, right? Because their goal is to be at 3, but they will not move from 3. Ideally, they will stay. They will lock their security at 3, and you will never get them lower, which is annoying. Trying to get my chat situation back under.
Oh, it's all good.
Sometimes I wish I had 3 monitors, to be real.
I'm sitting on single monitor still. I haven't gotten a monitor clamp since moving.
Oh, that's
so I just don't have space for my second one.
That's rough.
It will resolve over time, though. Like, today was a day where I just built a lot of One Piece decks, like cleared space on my table, did my full-time job. It was a very productive day.
One Piece? You play One Piece? I didn't know this.
Yeah, I'm doing a One Piece case tourney this weekend. It's a 3v3.
Oh, that's
like,
cool.
Dude, my team is so hyped for it. Like, we're cosplaying as our characters that we're playing as. So, I'm trying to figure out how to cosplay as my character.
What's your character?
I'm playing a Nell. And I feel like just wearing a do-rag just isn't really the move, you know?
Yeah, you know. Yep. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna give you that one. But you could maybe like not do that part, you know?
Our Doffy player has a pink boa with the Doffy curve glasses. Our Shinx player has a red wig with the straw hat. And I'm like, man, I don't have anything cool like y'all do.
You know what I mean? Like what you do is you just dress up like Slim Shady, right? Instead, like you just be really dad jokey about it.
I could.
All right, so Minerals is promoting here with a lot of memory, honestly. We're going into our level 4, which is going to search the top 3.
Oh, it's a Biting Crush is what we use to set up.
Mm-hmm.
Do they play by effects in Minerals? I don't
think so. I mean, everyone's on some level probably playing Scramble, right?
They do have a little bit of like body recursion. It's not a lot though.
Yeah. Going to play the Tsunorisamon. Grabbing 2 cards. We grabbed the Liberator and a Mineral. Kind of sucks that we had to waste that memory.
I mean, we're building up our board though. Like we're doing stuff with it.
We're gonna Digivolve for 2 into Landromon. That will get our close on board that we just picked up. So not bad. This is the promo close. That's when you lose a source, you can put one back. But with Gobbly and a training in the back, like it's like we really just need a hard play. Like, does Black have a memory? Yeah, Black has 2 memory blockers now. Forget about that. We have the Zenimon and the Chumon. Yeah.
Chumon and 1K because you were able to cheat him out since like set 1 or set 1 for US, set 2 for Japan. Because you got the Sukumon that cheats him out.
So now the question becomes was Leviamon able to find what they need early enough? Because this hasn't been too many turns, but it looks like we were able to find normal Dober draw. I think it's gain blocker. That's all this one does. Do you have Dober X?
Trying to see what our line is. Like you're saying, like Dober X would just make sense. If I think he would just auto do it though.
So he must be stuck now. So maybe we didn't drop Protoform, so we can't Protoform into Cerberus X. This is where like something like Drago might be useful. Drago would be really nice. Okay, never mind. Protoform into Cerberus X. This is gonna be for 2. Gonna discard a card, which is gonna trigger Gobbly, which just always so gross that this deck can do that. Gonna get the Gazi. Gonna stop us from getting our memory back from the Tumblemon, I think it's called. The Digibubble for the deck.
The Digibubble?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
That just cracks me up. Leviat X here. We have 7th Lightning and Trash.
For 6. We do have 7th Lightning in trash, so we're going to resolve.
And we also delete the Tamer. It's not a bad line. Not a bad line.
Our guy is going to go off, though, so we're going to trash. I think it's Fragment 2? Or no, it's 3. Okay.
Well, here's the issue. Now that he digivolved Leviah X, guess what's set up? Leviah X again on the opponent's turn.
Oh, no. But I think, like, again, like we kind of said, like, I don't think there's probably not too much digivolve in the deck. So, or playing by effect in the deck. So, in theory, we're safe. It's Digitama, actually. I like Digibubble. Digibubble. They all look like bubbles.
Yeah. They're all Digibubbles now.
Oh, I'm getting DM'd. Ooh.
Yeah, we're just going to start pushing security. We're just going to start punching. Oh, we are a blocker from the Dober. I forgot about that. Protoform resolves. Get a tuck in security. Grab a card from sources. So our opponent does have a lot of memory to work with, but we did basically reset their whole board, and we have a Gazi out still. So very solid board state still.
It has collision the level 5? Yeah. So we didn't get to go into our 6th, though. That does get rid of... Oh, man.
You know, Landro in the back. We could go into a Gog, and we could play a Tamer. We could call it a turn.
We'll play
Gatsu. Here's how many banks we play in general as the mineral deck. Gatsu X here.
I feel like you're raw digivolving so much, and then you want cards in hand so much that, yeah, you can just play 4 trainings, call it a day. All right, we're going to choke to 1, play the close. Pretty.
By the way, Gatsu X, he's not a champion. He's a rookie.
Yeah. Wait, did I say champion? Uh-oh.
No, I did. I've been calling that all night, and then you're like, he's actually a rookie, you know? I'm just showing chat. I learned.
Closing turn with close. I like that.
Yeah, that's such a solid way to use the memory efficiently. Leave our opponent as low as possible.
The problem is we had to... I don't know. I still like... Is there a world where we could have just digivolved in the back? Like, I don't know if... I don't know. Because, like, this looks good. Like, it... On some level, it is probably good, right? But my concern becomes... What happens... What's our game plan if our opponent chokes us to 1? Like, what's stopping our opponent from attacking with Gazi? It dies. Now, close doesn't give us the extra memory. And then from there, our opponent, like, digivolves Dober in the back. Just a normal Dober, put chokes us to 1. We're not set up anymore. And we can't really find a way to do damage. But maybe we're okay with that. Because we're ourselves still at, like, what, 4 or 5 security?
Yeah, I was going to say, just trying to figure out how we're breaking this board. Yeah, like, Gazi's going to do a lot of work. If we had the Leviah in the trash, it'd be a lot better feeling. Yeah, we're just going to training here. Leave him at 1.
Yeah. We will go to 2. Oh, Protoform at the bottom is actually pretty big. Gives us the choice of if we want to attack into security and give him the Protoform or not. At this point, you have to assume...
I was just going to ask, how bad is it that we gave our opponent an extra security with the Protoform recover? I feel like that has to be rough, right?
Ludion was saying he can't OTK now without something like a Zubagon to get +1 security earlier.
Okay, yeah, that was kind of like my line of thought, why I asked.
But I think maybe we weren't expecting our opponent to block with collision there. Yeah.
Forgetting they had that. Yeah.
Gonna tuck. Do we have collision in any of these sources? No. Our Tumblemons are just not useful here. Close will get us back the source. I'm surprised we didn't. I guess we just don't have a source that we just didn't have a source that actually deletes 4 costs or lower. Gonna go into this Digimon again, choke back to 1, but this isn't gonna be as strong as it was the first time, just because we do have the training, and surely maybe no protoform. Like there's a chance we don't have protoform due to 1 to the bottom, 1 to security. So now we put our purple hybrid or Leviamon player in a situation where maybe they just don't have it, but they have it. It's purple. Yeah. Dober for 1, draw, discard, gain back the 1.
Yeah, we're going Proxuno, Proc Gobbly. It's such a value heavy Dark Animal engine.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Levi has so much they can do. They can keep popping these boards. I know they get a chance to fragment if their guys would be deleted.
I don't think the level 4 has fragment.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I'm just saying, like, even if you do have your fragment stuff, like, they're just going to delete you again. Levi just has so many ways to keep popping boards.
Did we just play a Digimon? Oh, the Drago. That's why. Yeah. Levi X, delete the highest and the lowest. Alright, so fragment 3, we have to figure out what happens here. So gain a memory, and then we fragment. We can delete the Gazi first, and then we get memory. So delete some, yeah. Landromon will de-digivolve the Drago, huge for us. And then Tumble gains us some memory.
Gosh, that Tumble being all turns, if it's trash, is hilarious to me still.
Then
like, that wasn't clicking with me at all.
Yeah, it is. It is kind of cheeky for sure. We will delete 3, 5, and 7s plus the Tamer. Man, Drago really kind of did everything we needed for us there.
Do you know what's also funny? I'm pretty sure if your opponent uses source stripping cards, you still get the value of all the mineral cards, right?
Yep. So when I'm talking about how blue can counter this deck pretty heavily, it's mostly based on the fact that bouncing kills the deck. The source strip actually plays into what the deck's trying to do. So it's interesting. Training. Oh, this is so rough, man. We have 5 checks on board. That's so gross.
Not to mention, like, we can do so much still.
Mm-hmm. We haven't been able to go. And this was what I was saying earlier. Instead of playing in the front, probably would have been better to Evo in the back. Use that memory in the back instead of in the front. And then we could have established level 6. Level 6 would have been nice because it dodges Levi X. Because what ended up happening there, as we saw, was the double deletion on the level 5 was just too much for them. And this is just going to gain 2 memory. Cerberus X is so good. Going to bring back, give 3k to the Levia. Gain 2 memory. Oh, so efficient. So strong.
Yep. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
So the crocodile will now be 17,000 Digivolve in the back just in case, but should be just game on board. 3 checks. Or unless there's 5. I guess there's 5 security. There's a chance.
Oh no,
Never mind. Never mind. Oh man.
Free
God.
tamer. Yes. Oh no.
Yeah, that's gonna be 3 checks. Delete the lop. Unsuspend. We can delete. Oh, we could delete the. We can delete. No, we can't. Can we delete that? I guess we can, but then Leviathan for game. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, what a travesty. That sucks, man. Well, congrats on them for setting that up pretty well. The just I still think it comes down, like I can't help but think about that one turn where they developed a level 4 in the back and a level 4 in the front. Potentially that memory could have just been better served evoing into a 5 in the back, and then maybe we just didn't have the training at the time, but finding a different way to extend a good board stage, just because yeah, being choked to 2 or 1 on the following turn did them no favors.
Yeah, it was a pretty set up game, like you were saying.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff's just in the wrong place at the wrong time for the rock player. The rock player set up really well in the early turns. And I think they actually did really well, like trying to play into these trap situations.
Yeah.
But there's just no way they could come back once Levi had all the setup. And then they get the free Levi X on top of that.
Yeah, it was a lot, man. But there's 2 minutes left in the round. I don't think it's really worth going and bugging people after that. So let's get our advertisements out of the way. Let's see if I can actually get the correct advertising screen here with actual Eagle's face on it instead of Digipanda. But here's one of them. Here we go. We'll transition here. Yeah. This is Eagle's Nest every Monday, 7:30. Thursdays, 8 p.m. It's a great time, wonderful time every time. And make sure you guys are here. Make sure you come out. We had how many players tonight?
32 players tonight, so we're going to be playing a 5-round bracket unless we get undefeated earlier, which basically just means there's a tie somewhere. Realistically, it looks like people are playing pretty fast decks tonight. I think we'll probably be playing the full 5 rounds.
Gotcha.
Every Monday we guarantee a first place walks away with a booster box in value. Thursdays we split that booster box in half. We cut down 1 round, so first and second walk away with half a box at least. And Thursdays are just meant to be a little bit more spread out. Monday's a little bit top heavy. It's a great time, though, every single time. And I think you're getting ready to say tomorrow, Eggman also has his double win a box event as well.
Yeah.
Eggman, he's a really big proponent of helping the Bondi card game space. He has Eggman events where he archives all the tournament decks, and he's doing his first Digimon tournament in a hot moment. So give support to Eggman, guys, if you haven't. It just shows them that there's a big community here for Digimon, and seeing a big turnout there also will mean a whole lot to him, I know, as well.
Yeah, you said it all for me. So, with that, we can just cut to break for a little bit. See you guys in 5 minutes. It's 2 minutes left around, and then a little bit of overtime. So, see you guys. Give us a 5-minute break. Bye.
And we're back. Round 3. We did finish my Ursus daily, so we're very, very excited about that. I'm very happy. We made over 100 million gold, so that's a plus. But what are we playing? We're playing Gallant versus what?
Round 3, we got Gallant versus. Sorry, I just had it pulled up here against Gono, who is on what looks like to be red hybrid birds. So the hybrid birds with the ancients. Good time. It's a fun time.
Ooh, we're playing the Gigimon off the rip. Oh wait. Oh no, this is Gallant. Sorry, I'm confused. So Gigimon again. Is this the Gigimon that gives you the plus 1k, or is it no? Is this the Gigimon?
It's a draw. This is EX2G. It looks like.
Oh, this is.
Looks
EX2?
like it to me.
Is it Gigi or Gigi? Where's Digipanda when you need him?
Dude, don't ask me. I am the worst person to ask for Digimon names. Apparently, it's not Leopardmon. It's Leopardmon. I don't know, dude. I'm just reading the words as I see them come out.
Yeah, no, I agree, man. Sometimes you just say a Guidomon, and then that's just how it is. We're gonna gain memory off of the ancient attack, or off the X antibody out of security, so a little lucky there for us. This will pass turn when I don't think ancient or birds was really expecting for the turn to be passed here.
Yeah, definitely a quirky part of the old X antibody option, which you were definitely pushing for people to use, right?
Yeah. No, I like it. I personally like it a lot. It opens up, like, I think there's a world where you probably play both on some degree, but I think just giving yourself the option to be able to slot in the X antibody whenever, instead of like only when you evo, like with the protoform, and then the access to win attacking on top of that really does a lot for you, I feel, potentially.
Pushing up with one memory. We do have Blitz Staccato, so I'm curious what we're able to do with one memory. I guess we're not scared of them doing much because they do have a fixer, but there's nothing on board.
Yeah, I mean, we can just go... Well, I mean, we can't leave. Do we leave? It's gonna be tough to leave a level 4 on board, right? Is this worth blitzing into security and try to get some security damage in now, or are we just gonna play it safe?
I think we play it safe here. I don't think there's a reason to swing. If they want to get rid of it, they have to be very proactive, like crossing an Ancient Gray.
True. This has me worried. I feel like this could be very. I mean, we don't have blocker, so Ace doesn't get rid of it. Yeah, it'd have to be something crazy for us to get rid of a level 4, I presume.
Yeah, like the only thing, like we were saying, is like it has to be like an Ancient Gray cross. I don't think there's much. I guess Birds has a little bit more built in than.
But like all those things that would delete are probably a little higher, right? Like 5 and up. Nothing small would get rid of this thing. Oh, we're gonna go Alice to pass the turn. That's a card I haven't seen in this deck in a minute.
It makes sense, though. Makes sense.
Gonna go Growl X. We're gonna get to do the draw discard. Discarding a rookie. Do we have a lot of rookies?
Maybe you want to go to the War Ground that plays the rookie. I don't think we go into that War Ground this deck, at least.
Yeah. Now, here we can put in the win attacking X antibody, right? Go into level 5. And then, depending on which level 5 we go into, we could just straight up attack with the level 5, go into Gallant X, or go into the Warping War Growl, which is, yeah, that's what's going to happen. Then we can go into Gallant, and then Gallant X, potentially? I'll be curious to see which way we decide to resolve everything. Oh, this is, I want to say this is Gallant X.
Yeah, I just want to say it's got to be Gallant X, how much was just spent there.
Oh, and now we'll have the Blitz. That's so much memory to pass over, though. That kind of bites. We will get 2 memory back, to be fair.
Yeah, we're not going to be affected here, too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we have the X antibody in source, so we don't necessarily need Gallant on top. We will trash a security, unsuspend. Right? Because we didn't delete something, we unsuspend? Maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll do the real check. We'll gain 2 memory off of the War Growl
because there's no Digimon on our opponent's side of the board. So
Yeah, it's not as taxing of a play, but it's still pretty taxing.
Putting your opponent, there's a potential substantial difference between 4 and 3 here. The extra memory will allow us to go into a Garuda pretty easily. Then potentially, does the 1 memory matter? Huh. I guess maybe the one memory might not. This does allow us to play Garudamon Ace and keep turn. That's like one of the biggest things that I can think of. Will allow us to promote the Birdramon, hard play the Garuda X, or hard play Garuda Ace, go into Garuda X, summon another body, then use Alice, delete whatever little body we just decided to spawn. Yeah, that's like worst case scenario, I think. So yeah, comes off of 1 memory difference. I think we're just trying to explain to everybody what or each other what this Gallimon really is supposed to be doing against us.
Yeah, but for everyone joining us here, we're in the middle of our round 3. Birds against Gallantmon, and it's the ancient birds, I should say, in particular.
Yeah, it just fits into the deck like a glove, man. Like it's such a small engine. It plays your tamers, which is what you want to be doing most of the time anyway. You self delete, which again is what you want to be doing. And here we are. We're able to. Oh my god, we were with that 1 extra memory. I was saying the 1 extra memory difference allowed us to, instead of hard playing the Garuda, we were able to play training into. It allowed us for training into Scramble. Now we have access to Garuda Ace or X. Yep.
Now we get to basically bring back one of our. What was it? We get ancient animal or bird from trash.
I think it's anything. A vaccine. I think it might just
red vaccine. Red vaccine. I think you're right. We're
gonna play the Bio, and then we can delete the Bio with Alice to Evo. I think it's at a reduced cost, so it's I think it reduces by 3, but I guess we'll see. We could potentially, if we have Phoenix X, potentially gets us to delete the Gallant with a Blitz attack. We don't have blocker because we didn't go into BT12. Or not BT12, BT17 Gallant. Oh, Analog Youth to pass the turn. That's not great.
Is there a level 6 ace that we need to respect here? I don't think there is, right?
For red, I mean, for at least in birds / red, like we got. Why can't I think of one? Valkyrie. Valkyrie is what could be scary.
Oh, that's also a bird.
Wait, is it? It's a warrior. I know it's a warrior.
Oh, it's a bird-looking thing.
It does have feathers. That's fair.
Yeah, I guess you do have the Dynus Ace.
Oh, Dynus Ace, yeah.
Yep, totally going to be using that one. It's not the worst in the world, I guess. It gains blocker and 4k DP if you have 3 or fewer security.
He just bottom decked the Valkyrie with Analog. Wow, I didn't even see what happened with Analog. Oh, he just bottom decked with the Analog. Okay.
Easy fix. I don't think we've gone through.
Yeah.
Hey guys, just.
All right, we're getting that fixed for you guys.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, it's an easy fix, and then honestly, like I never.
That's a super common one. Like, we get that a lot here. Like it's more beneficial to have cards in trash for birds in particular, so you do recur your trash.
So it looks like we're gonna Digivolve into the Growlmon. I think it's because we want to dodge Valkyrie, I guess. Oh, Growl X. Okay, draw discard.
I mean, we just have Blitz from the Takado, right? and we'll be immune if we end up passing the turn with it. So we're gonna blitz with the immune Digi. I think is the idea.
Gallant X won't have the immunity, but this new stack might. I guess we'll have to see. Is there a world that we can delete the 8K? Oh, we're gonna go in. Okay. Our immune Gallant, you're right. Our immune Gallant X, our Gallant X is immune now because we're at 0 memory. So pretty efficient there. That will delete. Oh, but now we don't have the immunity.
We're getting quite a bit of memories back.
Wait,
Four
we got
memories back.
how much memory? We got 4 memory for. Oh my god,
This champion did his job.
he did it. He
that's
did
all
everything we
that's
ever
all
wanted. That was crazy. All right, Guillemon returns to the board due to the Gallant or the Growlmon X effect. Gonna grab
A good ace.
a good ace.
Gosh.
Wait, do we just win? How many in trash?
I think that's what the check is now. I think it's what we're checking. Because we know we're going to get overflow too.
And we have blitz either way. Is it 2 cards in trash? Oh, we might not. I think we will attack minus 4K the Garuda, but we don't get the unsuspend because I think we get actually delete the Garuda. Let me reread Gallant X. There's a lot of words on that card. Gallant fully reads. Trying to find it. When attacking, if Gallimon isn't, or if Gallimon X is in this Digivolution cards, until the end of your turn, this Digimon gets 4K, and one of their Digimon gets minus 4K. End of attack, delete an opponent's 10K or lower Digimon. If this effect didn't delete, unsuspend this Digimon. So we got the attack in. We will delete overflow another 4 memory. We're gonna get to return some stuff due to Yoko. Oh, get to play the Tamer too. Gross. So a lot of stuff's probably happening here. And the Gallant isn't immune. Which is scary. I think we could have played around this a little bit. Because there's a world here where our Gallant just gets deleted. Or is the Sora's only your turn? We can't play on our opponent's turn?
Typically, no. Typically,
Gotcha.
no. I was going to say, like, we can just say, like, oh, that'd be a really good effect. Then we think about cards like Lavia. And Lavia just does so much.
Does that exactly? Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, no, that wouldn't be fair. They would never make it. Oh, wait. They actually have a whole deck revolved around it. But I'm just thinking, like, Gallant X is such a fun card to put in Royal Knights. It gives you 3 colors, has immunity, and you can ace into, like, quite a few, like, good cards, too.
Oh my god. All the blue ones, yellow ones. I guess 7s. The blue ones are really good. Right?
Paladin, Crimson. Like, you have a good toolbox the more I think about it.
We're gonna have so much. We have so much memory to play with. I think we just training into boost. Yeah, I think that you're looking at your hand, and I think you just want memory to spend. Oh, you're gonna get the Geo. Okay, so what's your full plan? Gonna hard play Geo. Yeah, I think we should have just played the boost if we were gonna hard play Geo. Get the Growl. Digivolve for 2 into Growl. Okay.
I feel like we're so close, and we should have a way to, like, get game here.
Okay, scramble into Growl. They're probably, like, they're trying to set up for, like, if they need to, like, do a comeback play, is what I'm thinking. But it feels like they're doing a few things in the wrong order. This does choke to... No, it doesn't choke to 1. What am I saying? Get the Growl X. Takato to the bottom. Okay.
And then we're going to start scrambling our turn. Scramble effects. Get a stack top of your deck. Get play a rookie. So get some good stuff.
Where'd the Takato go? Wasn't there a Takato on the Galmon's board?
The T-Bio merge with it?
No. That was, it was the, huh. Where'd he go?
Might be hiding underneath the
trainings and
he has.
stuff? Maybe.
Yeah.
You have to be careful here, because a lot of stuff can happen, and a lot of stuff is honestly happening. So, going to Digivolve in the back. Then we can potentially play... Oh, we're going to training. Okay, go into our level 4 for free. There's a few, like... I mean, 3 memories a lot, right? So it's like, yeah, Garuda, then we go to Garuda X. But now, Gallant still has immunity. You need to find one more way to... You need to find a way to, like... I know the Phoenixmon X can potentially get us there. With a non-deletion, with a deletion effect, with the Blitz and everything.
The Alice McCoy would help out here, too. If we're able to chain something off of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna play Garuda X. We'll play Garuda X, or no, we're gonna bring back Garuda X, and then we, what can we play?
Proc Sora play a few different things.
Looks like we are gonna delete the Growlmon. Bounce Sora, play Bio. This is the searching Bio, not the Christie Bio that can combo. Gonna grab another. Looks like we're thinking about grabbing another rookie.
Well, we're also thinking about the Ace here too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Ace makes sense. Get another Tamer, start Tamer looping in value.
Yep.
But yeah, for all, was it like, for all 65 of you here in chat watching the stream, welcome. We hope you guys are enjoying the gameplay footage here. Middle round 3 of our Webcam Locals 32-person tournament tonight. These are both undefeateds we have at table 3, so got lots of fun stuff to showcase still. And honestly, the top tables, they're all different decks. Like, it is leaning a lot more towards red decks tonight, but it's pretty unique still.
Again, not activating. Oh, are we gonna activate Alice? Because Alice is when your Digimon with Digivolve, you can delete, I believe. Yeah. So we reduce it by 1, reduce it by, I think, 3, so it's gonna Evo for 1 after everything. Gonna get to go Blitz.
Yep, and hopefully we get some end of attacks here. If they Crimson Ace, though, this could be just, like, really bad still.
If they Crimson Ace, I think the Phoenix still deletes the Crimson mode, I believe, right?
Does it? Does it have enough to?
I think it's because it's an on deletion that just lets you delete. So when attacking... Oh, we're not going to ace. Alright, that was another Gallant X. How big is Gallant X? Only 12?
Gallant X is...
It's 12, yeah. So Phoenix is bigger. When you get to play the Phoenix, Phoenix will... Yeah, delete the Gallant. Ugh.
Because we blitzed, he's no longer immune.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it... And this is why I think a lot of people, like, at least for right now, well, before they get a lot of the stuff that really adds, like, the consistency to Gallant.
There's that Takata we're missing.
Right. That's so funny.
Yeah, I mean, like, we still have it out as the Gallantmon player is the thing, though. Like, if we have BT13 Secret Gallant, we're able to play it off a board.
Oh, that's true. And we have so much trash that, like, potentially we're good.
Does it go for a game, though, if you do that? I don't think it does.
Well, you go Gallant Ace, right? That's definitely game.
Well, you no longer have Rush.
It's
main line to the Secret.
Dang.
Like, you can get memory back from the Takado.
X antibody when attacking. Go. Eh?
He's debating on Scramble. Well, he's going to be using Scramble. He's not debating that. Right?
Do we have the... We should have the Guillemon that gets Rush, right? Like, there's just no...
Oh, yeah, we do have a Rush Gil. That is a card that exists in
It exists, but I don't know if they have it. I don't think I've seen it. Please have it? Like, it feels so wrong not to have it. Oh, we're gonna put a Geo to the top? Okay, interesting. And then play a Geo? Oh, we don't have Rush Geo? That's so unfortunate. I don't know why you would
put Gil to the top, but... Because that Gil can't search himself, right?
Yeah. I think they realized their mistake. Oh, there's the Rush Gallant, though.
Yeah, you have to have an empty board, though, for it to be played for its full reduction.
Oh, true. Well, we can Takato, right? We can do the warp, potentially.
Oh, this isn't Biomerge.
Oh, it's not. Though, right? Oh, it's not Biomerge. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what it's called, right? When he does the whole warp into Gallant,
yeah,
dude. Yeah.
Huh. Trying to figure it. Yeah. If you're playing, it just feels. Yeah, it just feels wrong if you're having the scrambles. You don't play the Rush Geo, but maybe we do play the Rush Geo and we just didn't have it. Okay, training. We're not going to training. Okay, we're going to take it back.
Maybe we'll. Maybe we'll. Maybe we won't.
Put X antibody under. Okay.
There we are. Another B9X anti there.
Give ourselves. Okay. We want to give ourselves the on deletion. And this is kind of what I was saying earlier too, though. I was saying that, like, we were, again, using memory on board when we could have just used memory on boosts and trainings. Like, we even picked up a memory boost. Or we chose to pick up a Guillemon instead of a memory boost, which I felt like playing the memory boost would have been more advantageous for us. Going to Growlmon. This is the one that gains delete something, and if it doesn't, gain sec +1. Doesn't really help us here. And then Growlmon X. Okay, this will. Does it evo for 3? I guess it does evo for 3. What is Growlmon? Growlmon X. Oh, it evos for 4 actually.
We do get a shield. Do get to be a blocker.
Yep. And then with all the boosts, technically it's 3 checks, which is funny, but it doesn't matter here. We have the blocker, and then we have Ace on top of that. So we're just kind of hoping.
Yeah, which, like, we can answer like 1 or 2 of these, but Birds is able to, like, spit out faster and wider than they can really answer with no security.
Yeah.
If they had 1 security, maybe there'd be enough buffer. Especially, like, scamming out Crimson Blazing security.
Oh yeah, and then we find. Looks like we. I don't even. Looks like we grabbed a level 5 off of that.
Yeah, I just think we're in a really good board state here.
Mm-hmm. Honestly surprised that the Crimson mode wasn't enough. All those turns ago. Kind of makes me think maybe we should be running the original Secret Rare Crimson mode, because that would have been game earlier.
Yeah, that's true. It would have been. It would have been. It's really interesting just, like, looking back, like, this game compared to our last Gallant game. The last Gallant game was, like, so rough to watch. This one's so much closer, though.
Yeah, I mean, when your top 20 cards aren't a rookie.
Yeah.
Jesus, that was so bad.
That might be a detriment. It might make things hard.
Oh, Gallant's deleted. Rest in peace, Gallant. It will delete because it has blocker.
Yep.
Because it's not an all turns protection, so rest in peace.
Oh.
And then just swing for game, yeah. So we're gonna go to game 2.
We have Game 2 of Birds versus Gallantmon. So, chat, what are we feeling? Which of the two decks do we feel like technically has a more favorable matchup? I feel like Birds would, because they can just spit out bodies, even though Gallant keeps deleting them, and you deny the Gallant restand effects. But also at the same time, we're like, well, Gallant keeps deleting, and he keeps clearing the board, so he gets like all the memory gain effects.
Mm-hmm. I think Gallant was just so close. It's just like one card off, one more optimal play away. Like if I just feel like, for example, in that, like I said, in that previous turn where we decided to play on board, if we hadn't played on board, we probably could have found a different route there. That would have been way more optimal. Does the extra 2 memory help us? Maybe not, but I'm trying to think, like, if we played the boost instead, potentially would have found the Rush Gallantmon sooner, which would have absolutely cleared board. We did have the extra X antibody. Actually, yeah, no, man. We would have, if we had boosted earlier, we might have, we might have found the Gallantmon. And if we found the Gallantmon, then we just hard play it. Rush, we had the X antibody, so X antibody into our Gallant X. Then it just gets real gross from there.
Yeah, but starting off with really strong turns on both sides, at least we're able to start building
Training
boards,
Tocado, nice.
things, find the cards we need.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. We chose to go into the EX in the back, even though we had training set up already. Maybe we already have all the cards we need. Maybe we can count to 6 already.
Possibly.
Just seems scary.
What's the EX inherit again?
He's inherit. I think it's if something's deleted, gain a memory. Looking it up.
Yep, you're right.
Yeah.
Look at you, man.
I may not know the decks I don't like, but when I'm afraid of a deck, I might know a little bit more.
That is fair.
But yeah, like giving up on the EX search is interesting. Unless like we really had no way to pass the turn. If we didn't have a better way to pass the turn, then I guess yeah we can go EX, get the draw, and then we drew Tocado, so that was a clean way to end pass turn. I just hope we don't end up needing that search.
Yeah, I think we're probably in a good spot where we don't need it, though.
We're debating on if we were attacking or not, I guess. Yeah. So
yeah, we're going security. And we find a Guilmon rookie, so we're fine. We live, we get memories back.
Nice.
And we have a body to threaten an ace with, too. So we can go into our Garuda ace.
I mean, the level... A 5k is pretty easy for them to clear.
Yeah, that is true. It just naturally does on the way up. You can go into that Growlmon like we saw in the Purple Hybrid matchup where they had to delete the Delta.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
We're going Protoform here into Garuda X, leaving our opponent at 1. Draw for Evo. When Digivolving, bring back that red vaccine from our trash to hand.
Mm-hmm. What's scary is if all right, training to 1, we'll go to 2 because of the Tocado, and then so we training for free, go into our level 4, and then level 5. If it's the Warp Gallant or it's the Warp War Growl, we can do a lot. We can go into Gallant. Gallant surely can get rid of the Garuda pretty easily, I would feel. If I have X antibody, we even get some X antibody shenanigans going, or Gallant X shenanigans going. What do you think, chat? What's the play, chat?
What do you think? Any Gallantmon mains out there wanna fill me in on what the optimal line is? I'm thinking something like, you know, starter deck Growlmon X, just because we. Oh, okay. Not gonna promote at all. Leaving them with the body. You think he's bricked? Yeah, it's looking like it, and it's really unfortunate because, like I said, like the Guillemot X is such a good. It's such a good searching tool. That, yeah, missing out on it, like being able to promote and then using it, so valuable. Looks like our hand might be flooded on Tamers too, which is not as also awful. But now we'll at least have a little bit of extra memory to play off of next turn too. If things come out, I guess we just need a 4. I hope we just need a 4. Wish I could see what the hands were sometimes, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's one benefit to like having those in-person regional streams where you're able to see those hands.
Oh yeah, I get so jealous of the like when East gets to commentate over, or not gets to, but dubs over the like Singapore stuff or the Japanese stuff, and then like they have the nice trays to see what their hands are. I wish we did that in NA in Latin America, but we do not.
Yeah.
Protoform. Oh, we attacked security, die in security. Protoform will heal us. This is kind of good for us in the world of Gallantmon. Hopefully this top deck. Because a board without Digimon, Gallantmon can take over.
Yeah, we just start popping off here. Like, this is where we can do our Gallant OTK lines.
Mm-hmm. But probably just bricked on 4s, it looks like. Oh, promote. This might just be an attack with Gigimon. Guess we'll see.
Yeah, because we can always bio-merge with the Takato, right?
Mm-hmm.
All we have to do is have the cards in hand for it. We got the Growlmon in here.
Yeah.
This Growlmon's so good when you actually have bodies on the board to delete.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but we don't have enough memory. Discard the Guillemon, okay.
Now, I will say, I do think the Gallantmon line has lots of really good art cards. Like the Secret Gallant alt looks so good.
Oh my god. Medieval looks gross.
The SPs for this set look so crazy.
The SP for Medieval is so sick. Like that, like I have never, like I usually don't really like look at SPs because I just like they're pretty and stuff, but I'm like I would never consider getting one for myself just because they're just a little out of my price point I feel comfortable with. But man, that Medieval Gallant SP might one day break that rule.
Yeah, I mean, it's also something different if you pull it yourself, you know.
SP Hercules is also pretty cute. Oh yeah, if you pull an SP yourself, you're cooking.
It's free. It's free if you pull it.
True.
Just buy a case and it's free.
We played another Takato to pass turns. We didn't see 5. Ugh.
We're missing a line here, folks. Like, it's still early enough in the game where we could potentially come back from it.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna delete the Growlmon.
Now we're gonna search.
Yeah, search.
Oh no, we get the Secret Gallant though. That's a really good pickup here.
Yeah, that's gonna be really helpful.
Like that will actually give us a fighting chance in this matchup, especially if they just keep clearing board and keep answering everything we do while pushing security damage.
Yep. The only thing is, we could have. I feel like if it was me, I would have played the Geo X. Sure, this Geo it searches a little deeper, but if you just went Geo X, like, is it that bad? Like you would have been able to pick up the the X antibody card if you were missing it. Maybe we weren't missing it. Ancient here is kind of rough. Oh, there's level 5 finally. Maybe that's what we were missing this whole time.
Hopefully we're not missing a champion now. Oh, we're not taking it. We're not taking the level 5.
No, we're gonna take Geo, And from there, play the Gyo. What are we searching for?
Are we searching for a new level 4? It has to be a new level 4.
Oh, and another protoform, or another X antibody to the bottom. That's not great. Ancient's going to be able to do 2 checks. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. 2 checks.
And we might be able just to combo, go for game.
2? Oh, scramble.
Ooh, scramble.
Scramble's nice, because now we get to play
it, and then it goes to hand. The scramble goes to hand, I believe.
Again, playing Guillemon instead of trying to fish out for... Oh, you take Wargrowl here now. We find, like, yeah.
Yeah, we're cooking, we're cooking.
I wonder how many Pro X antibodies are running, because like we've missed out on so many X antibodies at this point. It makes me sad. Wings of Love. Sora, pick up. Now Sora's going to be able to play stuff.
Garuda X. Garuda X has nothing to return, I don't think.
I don't think so. Trash is pretty light.
I mean, like, it's still pretty early in the game.
Mm-hmm.
But we might just be wrapping up the game faster.
Yeah. Do we have the... Yeah, we have... I think we have Garuda X in hand right there at the top. So we're just... Oh, Medieval.
That's a good card.
But Medieval... when Digivolving... Okay, when Digivolving Suspend... we'll be able to delete.
Does this counterplay the secret Gallant? Does this get around the thresholds of that Gallant? I think it does.
Thresholds? I don't know. We're going to gain 1 memory off of Tocado. We do have training, so we could go... We can do a lot. I'm surprised we didn't just clear board, though.
Yeah, if he slams the secret Gallantmon, it does not pop Medieval because it's 6 or lower, 13 or higher. So
right.
Your Medieval is safe. And then your Medieval gets to pop, it was an 11k at the current board state.
Oh, we're going to training. So we were out of 4s. That's really sad. Man. Are we not at 3 memory? Oh, we had the training and Digivolve for... Oh, that sucks. So we were just out of 4s. That's why we were searching the way we were. Okay, Scramble. We knew that was there. This is good. Both of these Digimon get around Secret Gallantmon, funny enough.
Go on the Wargrowl go into... Gosh, yeah, we don't pop anything with Secret Gallant. We get a Blitz with it, at least.
We do get a Blitz.
Option, it could be okay.
Yeah, we could. I mean, I guess it depends on which Gallant we want to go into, or what do we have? We know we have the secret in hand. If something gets deleted, we'll gain 3 memory back. So we have wiggle rooms, assuming we can get something deleted. We could go... Have we found Wargrowl X? Or maybe it's we go Wargrowl X. That will give us plus 3k. And then we can do some more shenanigans there. Okay, yeah, Wargrowl X. Till the end of your opponent's turn, this Digimon can't be returned to the hand or deck and gets 3k. So we have plus 3k now. Then if Wargrowl or X anybody's in the source, delete one of your opponent's 10k or less. Do we have a DP gain? I don't think we have any. Oh, we were 1k off of deleting Metal Growl. Oh, does it Digivolve for 1? Oh, it Digivolves for 1 on Wargrowl.
Yeah,
we know.
Oh yeah, it's the protoform that was there too.
Oh, I forgot that. I didn't know. I didn't remember that it Digivolves for 1. Dang. So, end of turn, Tocado. Oh, we're up to some shenanigans, I guess. And, oh, we traded. Oh, we're just scooping it up. Ah, bummer.
Yeah, I don't think that's a hard spot to come from. It's a hard spot.
Yeah. Ah, that's so unfortunate. We were so close. We were so close to being like able to pull that off, but yeah, I guess it just didn't map out. That's unfortunate. Dang. Wargrowl would have gained turn back, but yeah. I mean, yeah, you. How big is the Wargrowl? Wargrowl was 8K. You had plus 3K, so you were 11K. You weren't big enough to delete into the swing into. Oh, security. Oh, security. Yeah. So if you check this, you attack security and attack, gain the 2 memory. But now you're not like unsuspended and stuff. Maybe the Takato Warp Biomerge could have done something for us. It's just rough, man. That's just. Yeah, I think like just searching, we're just like we could have searched a little better. You needed a clean field for that. Oh, you need a clean memory for the field, the 2 memory. Yeah. There was no clean field.
Yeah, it was just a rough spot to come back from.
Mm-hmm.
Like, at least we saw Gallantmon do Gallantmon things in that set. Compared to the first one where it was just such a rough watch. Like, nothing about the player. Just sometimes the cards just don't fall in the right places, right?
Absolutely, and I think that guy would understand. Like, I mean, I was mad for him, honestly. Like,
yeah, you're like, ugh.
Just dude, it was like if you like it was like 20 cards deep and couldn't find a rookie, man. That's just like I'm one of those people that like, I don't know about you, but like I have a hard time watching things like, let's say like something like Saw, not because it's too gory or something like that, because I can handle that. It's more of like, in my head, maybe it's just empathy. I have a form of empathy that just like I see it happen to someone else, and then I imagine, well, like how that must hurt or how much that must like feel on your end. Like, what if that happened to you? And then it just like, oh no, I can't, man. That just be that's awful.
I'll be real. For me, it's not even movies like that. The only thing that really gets me is needles.
Really?
If I see a needle, I'm like, I can feel that. I just feel that. It's a phantom pain, you know.
Oh no. No, like I'm not afraid of most things, but man,
like, yeah, secondhand embarrassments also are very directed movies. It's like, I know I'm kind of going tangent there.
No, go ahead.
You can feel like those embarrassing moments in movies, and you're like, oh, I'm cringed and embarrassed out for that scene.
Oh no, I feel that too. The secondhand embarrassment. I definitely have gotten that before. What's the timing around? We got pairings. We got 6 minutes left around. We should be able to sneak in one more. Let's see if I can find something.
I know a lot of the top tables have been wrapping up because I've been keeping an eye on that also. I think it's just our table 1 and table 6s that are playing still.
Right. Let's see.
For like the top end.
Right.
I should say.
Let's see. We got Hyper Coliseum in a Mirage Mirror. That's not going to be watched as much as I appreciate everything Hyper Coliseum does. Definitely not looking forward to a Mirage Mirror. Table 1? Is Table 1 still going?
Yes, they are.
Table 1's still going. Yeah, I'm friends with one of them. It looks like their camera situation might not be great. Oh no, we loaded in. All right, yeah, let's do this. Let me switch everything over for you guys.
And I don't know if you can notice this. Like, anytime I get like some downtime or a moment, I'm shuffling cards in hand. I'm flickering cards around. Right now, I'm just like holding a hand of like a place that Zorjuros. I'm just like, yeah.
I'm so shocked you play One Piece. I did not know that about you.
I play every Bandai game, man. Every single one.
Even Masters,
like, bro? So there's a asterisk on the Masters part.
You used to play Masters.
No.
Okay.
Everyone knows the moment they make a good Zarbon deck, I am all in max rarity. I don't care. I will buy a max rarity Zarbon deck.
Zarbon? Really?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
your that's what does it for you? The Zarbon? Like I like Goten. Goten's probably my favorite. But
Dude, I love memeing so hard on Zarbon being a character. If you watch any of the Devil Artemis universe videos, like you'll understand why Zarbon's just like such a meme of a character. But like I do love Goku. I love Vegito and Gotenks. Like they're some of my favorite fusions.
for me,
I loved Fusion World. I love Fusion World.
oh, you love Fusion World had a hiccup at the start, but it's looking like a lot better nowadays, which is nice. This is old Fenrir, by the way, guys. This is Fenrir versus Red Hybrid, but this is the old Fenrir, like the good old go wide, think about what you're doing, think about setting up your trash properly, and just having a good old time. Like this is, I've missed this. I've missed this so much. This is my favorite form of Fenrir, man. We attack with the Sethmon, attack with Dino. Interesting, we chose not to. Interesting, we chose to attack that way, but fair.
Well,
Playing around Crimson Blaze, maybe?
Well, when you go into Dino Beat, you have to attack with the guy you pulled out first.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so it's just really for the effect to get the full attack, because otherwise you can't attack with it.
Seth has rushed through... Green Panda, Seth has rushed through the Dino Bee. For sure, right?
Yeah, because the Dino Beat calls...
calls a free or a just a free.
Yeah.
Was it not attack with Fenrir, Dino B into summon Seth into attack with Seth? Is that not what happened? Is that not how the sequence of events was? I guess I guess we can rewind it.
Yeah. I know we were just kind of hopping on the table, not switching over.
Yeah, we were just we were talking about Zarbon.
Yeah.
Oh, he attacked with the DNA after. Just checked the rewind. Yeah. I think in the long run it doesn't matter, given how the EX Bandit. I think that got errated. I think it has to attack.
So it's optional to here. Like I know you have to attack immediately with it. Like
that's just like how 100% you have to attack with it. But I think EX Bandit might be right that the card reads.
Like I just remember this being relevant because we were working on the sim with it, and that was like one of the bugged parts in the sim.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, John Rose. I think he had it anyway. It's a good like.
It's a call out. We'll give him a heads up so he can improve on that.
Mm-hmm, for sure. I missed 100%. Thank you guys. Like 100%. You see something, say something. Like if you're from New York City, you get it. But like, at least it didn't matter in the long run. That's all we're trying to say. 100%.
Ludian already talked to him about it too.
Okay.
Which is awesome. I love that because like that's one thing about these locals. Like I don't think it's ever intentional for things like that to happen.
No,
like you're saying,
not.
like see something, say something. Like this is a locals. Like we're trying to help people grow, people prepare for bigger events.
Absolutely.
And just get them more practice.
But yeah, old Fenrir. Oh man, I'm so excited to see this get like actually played out. Do they have another? Was that might have been it though? And I've come to realize.
Yeah, also, I just want to point out another old force mat.
True. That's exciting. Top 16, very very impressive.
Yeah, they finished the set there.
Okay, so they're done. So Fenrir takes that one against Red Hybrid. Just good old. Oh man, I miss that Fenrir so much. I'm so excited for the BT20 stuff for old Fenrir because there's a lot of goodies in there. Like the level 4 for Fenrir is so good. Or like because it's like a Fangmon. I've always said that the Fangmon was like one of the best cards in Fenrir Lugamon, the old one. But now the new level 4 is a 6K that does the same thing as Fangmon, except it's on play when digivolving instead of on play when attacking. I wanted to mention that you were talking about, like when you need to do something with your hands, so you shuffle cards. I cuddle plushes all the time. So I just sit here. I have a Shadow the Hedgehog next to me all the time.
Yeah. Oh, the other thing I was fidgeting with, just for anyone who doesn't know, in my webcam locals, I have exclusive channel sleeves I do give out. So like
Ooh.
right here, I got like the Paladin sleeves. I just got my restock in, and I'm so happy because it's been so long.
Didn't you get new art for the year, or is that not?
You're about to see it. It's going to be one of the last ones here. Yeah, I got your Alpha Dorus. Got the good old channel classic. This is what I started the channel with. Just this one design. And I gave these out in the 2023 Nats.
Oh.
So every opponent I had, I gave a playset of egg sleeves. And you just start seeing the aggregate MMR of my opponents throughout the tournament. You see them like towards the top like quarter tables. But then one of the new designs I do have the Shadow Terramon sleeves in finally.
Ooh. Oh, that art looks sick.
Yeah, I love it. It turned out so well.
Oh, that looks so good.
You might be wondering, Zach, where's the Shumon? And I'll be honest, that's the one I'm so excited for. It did not get sent out with this batch. They missed it in the order.
Aww.
So the manufacturers are going back through and they're adding it back in. But I am offering all these sleeves at my webcam locals, and I have a little backlog I need to send out too. So I'll be sending a form for anyone who's owed sleeves. But when people fill out their pricing forms for anyone who tops, they get channel egg sleeves as well.
That's dope. That's sick.
Yeah, and that was definitely like one of the things I felt like was unique to my channel's webcam locals for the longest time.
Yeah, I do miss the. I mean, I always wonder how Tyler pulled it off, getting like the custom playmats for his stuff every week, because that seems like that kind of stuff seems like a lot, man. Like I can only like you guys, you got the sleeves, and that's like I'm sure like in terms of like manufacturing and having to deal with people, it's very similar, but having to ship out a mat to people sounds infinitely more annoying.
Yeah, like I'm fortunate where sleeves I can PWE those.
Yeah, exactly.
With a plain white envelope, and it keeps my costs low, so more people can get them. But like, arts are not cheap to commission.
No, of course not.
So like that's why you'll see me use the same arts and emote. All my emotes are made by the same artist too.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, for me, my emotes, I'm really privileged when it comes to a lot of my stuff. So like, my emotes are just made by one of my friends who bought an Apple Pencil, and he was like, give me ideas, give me like prompts, and I was like, bro, I need emotes, so like let's send it. So it's been freestanding with me and my friends, so we'll see if there's any future there. But like, man, like I like having to essentially get contract work, because you gotta get contract work to make. We go to work with manufacturers to get the sleeves, gotta get a contract work to get the art for the sleeves. And then do you do dice? Like people that do dice, there's also a whole nother. Oh my god!
I do actually. Here, I can show you mine. Mine are put up right now,
Mm-hmm.
but I got a giant box up here.
Okay.
But like, I do have custom channel dice as well. Like they're little shock Gabumons.
Oh, that's so adorable, and they're yellow, and they're oh my god, that's so good.
Yeah, and that's something I also give out for anyone who takes pack out pricing. They also get channel dice with it all too. I try to make it feel like you're getting a lot of cool, unique stuff you can only get here.
That makes sense. That's really cool. My lip split in the middle of the match because I'm sick. My lip split? Wait, like, ow. My lip split? Does that mean like you get a cut on your lip or something? What does that mean? Am I confused? My lip split. That sounds awful. I don't know if I'm thinking about the right thing, but like that sounds awful. But I think the round should be starting. I think we just hit overtime, right? So
yeah, we're almost left over. We're like 5 seconds left overtime. We have one match that's not concluded yet.
Okay, so we can take a quick break. Round 4 should be soon.
Yep, round 4 will be up in a bit.
All right, so let's just take a quick break, and yeah, we'll be back. I'll take the Maple story off the screen, but bye. And we're back. We decided to follow more Fenrir Lugamon because I love this version of the deck. This is not the Tamagotchi mode level 7, not fun stuff. This is the BT 15-14 go wide and actually the fun toolbox stuff.
Yeah, it's also nice to just get like more stream variety too. We've done pretty well in like hitting a lot of the different decks. We hit minerals, we've hit Gallantmon, we've hit Purple Hybrid, and we've hit a lot of birds tonight.
Oh yeah, bird. Honestly, your webcam events just have a lot of, or at least a solid amount of just bird players in general, right? Like they are very well practiced with the deck, and they pretty much, as far as I've been here, they pretty much only play birds. We're gonna respond Uko with Uko. That's exciting. And then, do we have Tamer to end it? We do. Oh, yeah. This is the old mat. Oh, this is the starter deck mat.
Starter mat.
Yeah.
Starter mat. When you trash a card, draw a card?
Gain a memory. Tap it to gain a memory. Yeah.
Okay.
Which could...
Oh, that's right, because it was new mate tech for a little bit.
Yes, it was. Purple base.
I'm sorry, you were saying something. Go ahead.
I lost it. We searched with Uko, got revealed 2 Tamers, and chose to take the Lugamon. And then we just hard play training, get the level 6. Looks like we might be struggling. We might be struggle busting on the Fenrir camp unless we have the Tamer in hand. Oh, Analog Youth, go to 0. Okay, maybe we get Tamer this time. 1, 2. We can at least count to 5. Oh, what Soul Lugamon are we gonna take? Speaking of which,
probably. I think it's the red purple one.
Yeah, the red purple one tends to be the best one because the discard 2 becomes really good. But if you can,
Sorry, go on.
No, I was gonna say if you can go into the level 5 without passing turn, the extra memory is really nice.
Real quickly, does Analog Youth that goes to the trash, not bomb deck.
Yeah. Good call. Good catch. Which is stupid relevant because now like we want to be playing that Lugamon. And did we just pass turn? Oh, we hard played a Luga to pass turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I will say it. Like we said before, the analog cards at the bottom is like probably the most common mistake I see in these webcam locals. I think it gets called out every time.
Yeah.
Chat's really good. Chat's really good about finding that.
Oh man. And I don't know. I remember. I feel like I know what your take on this kind of thing is, but I remember in the beginning of YouTube Digimon content creation, there was a lot of bitterness as creators. And when I use that as a general term, against comments and stuff that would kind of call out misplays and stuff. I feel like there was a lot of animosity against it. But ever since I became a content creator, I've loved it. I want people to call it out. Keep the homies in check, bro. That's all I ever want is for people to be like, hey, misplay, stop being bad. So I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of people feel bad now calling out misplays, and I'm here to tell you, dude, every time, tell me, please.
Yeah, I mean, also, I've already said before, this webcam locals, we're trying to improve players, help them get ready for bigger events. Especially if they're trying out a new deck and we have rulings that we're questioning on. Great chance to get. We have I think I have a roster of 5 official Bondi judges at this point that walk through. They help out with these things, not counting myself or not counting all the work that you would be able to catch too. There's a lot of people that are very well knowledgeable, especially judges we have playing as well. It's going to be a great learning experience regardless of your player skill.
We didn't. John Rose, the Gallant didn't attack into the Uko, right? I think
He vortexed into it.
Oh, I don't think we vortexed at all. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh,
we've sent another. Oh, alterns.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Ludian was actually on that already.
Okay, sick. Looks like we're thinking about going into matte, into dusk, change the color of Analog Youth, and then we just kind of go from there, see what happens. I know what you're saying, Dexter, and that's kind of why I've backed off from doing match content. There's just been a lot of complicated decks lately, and I feel like just recording people like has just been adding a lot of misplays. But I could see if it's like multiple per game, it gets really rough for sure as a viewing experience. That's why like whenever I do content or match content, it's always like. It's also like it's half the game. I like to think I make content in terms of like it's half the game and then half the yap, you know?
I mean, that's also why there's like the scripted channels. Like, what's the popular scripted channel?
I never know if they're scripted. I just say they're
Card
scripted.
Protagonist.
But yeah, card protagonist. And yeah, it looks like Fenrir Luga just scooped because like we just didn't find 4 or we didn't find Tamer, which sucks because that first Uko found us a Tamer and we chose not to take it.
I think it's just the medieval just putting in a lot of control work, and he said, "Oh, I misplayed into this twice. Let's go ahead and just like, let's go to a new game. Let's get that like behind us."
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. Does medieval? I guess it depends on the board state for medieval, but I don't think medieval just straight up counters Fenrir. Because as long as there's nothing, you need 2 different suspended bodies for Gallant to delete your level 6, right? So you're safe on most fronts. Like you'll get the on. I guess you just can't play if you play off of. Well, no, even if you play off of your level 5, if it's the red one, you're still safe because I think it's not the medieval isn't interruptive, right? So. You can go into the red Fenrir Lugamon, play your level 4, go into Fenrir, play more stuff, and now you just like there's no point where your level 5 gets deleted, I guess is what I'm saying. I don't know.
I'm double checking medieval's wording again.
Oh, I see what you're saying, John. You can also suspend the stack though. Oh, suspend the stack so they can't do anything. I always forget you can suspend things. That's part of the Wind Digivolving. Luga into training. And Dexter, on the comment about misplays versus illegal moves, 100%. There was a long time where I tried to be very clear about the difference between illegal moves and misplays. I've kind of given up, honestly, but that was something on my mindset a lot back in the day. Or I say back in the day, it was only like half a year ago, but you get my point.
Yeah, just referring to the whole medieval thing, it's when the Digimon are played, depending whose turn, you get turn player priority if you're a turn player to get your on plays before the Gallant resolves when the Digimon's played effect.
Got you.
So like you are right, if you do have an on play of any of the Luga line stuff, you would get that first. When the Digimon's played on your side would be first. Assuming it's all your turn.
Yeah.
Gosh, that medieval is so good though against decks that don't have like really great on plays to respond to it. Or just like traps out scrambles.
We let the Uko through. That's interesting. We just letting this Uko through, like, I don't know if...
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah. Maybe I think we should have just blocked because this Ghazi goes in no matter what, right? Yeah, it's going to become a Dusk. Oh, it's going to become a Velger. At least we'll be able to block this Velger. Let's see how that goes.
Yeah, that is true.
Wait, we're going to let that through? Oh, that's definitely wrong. Wait, no, I guess now it's fine.
Yeah, no. We should have blocked. Alright, missed memory boost, mill 3. Yeah. I think you have to play off of the scramble. Is it May on scramble? I guess I have to look that up.
I believe it is. I believe Scramble's in May.
You may play one purple. Yeah.
It's so funny the fact that the Lugimon giving the purple source.
Yeah. Well, you could have popped the tire right now, so. All right.
Yeah. Why am I struggling? I've seen so much purple hybrid before, and I cannot think for the life of me.
Are we gonna discard? Oh, we're gonna scramble. What are we gonna do? Hellugar. Okay. Hellugar with the analog. Oh, we don't have analog. Rip. Gonna grab back Luga. Draw 2. Discard. We're kind of behind. We really needed to block. I'm not gonna get over that. Looks like we're gonna discard 1. We do have to discard at least 1 to delete the level 4. So.
Yeah, it's not asking too much from the hand. But we're just purple hybrid. We're low to the floor. We're just going to keep swinging. We're going to keep getting our effects. We get the draw from the Siako. We're going to get a pitch from Koopy. We're going to go ahead and get +1 memory. We can play a fixer. We got a memory boost. Like, we're in a good spot.
Mm-hmm. We only have 2 turns to pop off with Fenrir here. Still can't find Tamer. We at least have Scramble now to maybe do some. Well, we have Scramble, but we don't have, like, we're not the Tamagotchi mode, which I feel like the Tamagotchi line tends to be better for the Scramble situation. Here, this is old Fenrir, so we'll have to see how it goes. Desperate for Tamer out of security, Sergey? That's probably the... that might just be a difference in playstyle thing, because like I kind of agree with you. Like maybe like that would be a solid reason, but it feels like so risk reward that I would be adverse to doing that personally. So maybe it just is a playstyle difference where I would not take that risk, just because every security check kind of matters against purple hybrid because they are just chipping.
Yeah, that makes sense though. I wasn't even thinking about the resources from the security that we're trying to bank on getting. Because if you run all these boosts and trainings, like that's memory banks you could be getting.
Yeah.
And you have so much more reward from having those come out.
Yeah.
Also, hey Tessera, how we doing, man?
Yeah.
Love seeing you in chat.
Tessera was my backup commentator until your computer wasn't on fire. Trying to get him on. It was very fun.
Yeah, I honestly, the first time I saw Tessero commentate, and just so you know, Tessero, you do a great job analyzing board states and giving insights to all these decks as a whole, because it just shows you're a player, and when you're talking as a commentator, it's very transparent. Like, you know what you're talking about. You're passionate about it. You know these are the top Digimon players, not the top Pokemon players, you know?
A Guidomon for game is okay. All right, we can say that now. Oh, a Guidomon for game is gonna live forever in my brain, bro. Did you evolve for free in the back, purple hybrid? Oh, do we just win? No.
We might.
No, this is. We have 2 checks with a Lu, but we don't have 3. There's gonna be nothing to mill here because we haven't played Tamers or anything.
Yeah, but we're fine with that.
Dino B does get deleted, but I mean that's fine. We really didn't.
We're getting the same effects that we're going to get anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
And this hand's sitting pretty well too.
All right, boost. Yeah, we're just gonna make the board state impossible, I think now. Oh, calling, bring back.
+1 on calling.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
yeah, Ghazi, just play the Ghazi, right? I mean, we have double training.
We can, yeah. But we're going to shut off as much as we can. The only thing is we gave him a body for scramble, right?
Yeah. Which could be relevant. This would be so relevant if it was the... Like, because we also... There's a Searcher Lugamon now. You can, I keep thinking you could play, like, Uko, but you can't. You can bring back the Luga, the red-purple Luga. What are you going to put to the top? Level 4? Oh, we're going to put Dino Beat at the top. Okay. I don't disagree.
If we play a body... If we have a body, we can DNA. That's what he's probably going for.
Choosing not to play out the Luga from before, though. Okay. Interesting. We finally have AG. We don't gain the memory. But we have double training, so... Cooking with portals again. Do we have the Soul Lugar? Draw, discard. Do we discard Soul?
Oh, no Digimon play, so you can't scramble. That's right, that's right.
Hmm?
No, he had a Ghazi. He had a Ghazi.
He has Ghazi. Yeah. He had Ghazi.
I'm just reading chat. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. You can't do that. I'm like, oh wait, you can though. Yeah.
Looks like we're going to discard... When attacking, discard... I hope we do this right. Oh, it looks like we chose not to attack. We took it back, so we're checking.
Yeah, because like basically anything we do here has to be like done very like carefully. Any resource we give our opponent can be used against us. If we swing give him a tamer, that's really bad, especially with the promo Uko in the back. That means he can do 2 hybrids back to back. Like, very little issue.
You have to OTK. You have to go into... I guess we just don't have red Solugar.
Yep, so red. We're committing...
Oh, we do have red Solugar. I think that's just what was just discarded, yeah.
Yep,
but we won't be able to summon enough for the OTK, maybe? Is that what we're worried about? Oh, but we have Dino B. Alright. Discard 2 things.
Yep, the Fenry, one of them. Yep, the Ghazi's gonna be dead.
Yep. We're gonna discard the other Fenry. Soul. Okay. Evo for 4.
Yep, we're gonna be playing out some bodies.
Oh, but this doesn't keep turn.
He gets memory from the Luga after he detaches Mind Link, right?
Yeah, but it won't pull it to 2 memory.
Yeah, you're right. We haven't reset those enough yet.
Yeah, we get to play the 3 bodies.
Get a blocker. Did we get the draw for Evo?
We get the draw for Evo?
I think we might miss that.
Yeah. We got 2 hits off the Tyranno. Yeah, I agree, John Rose. Why not training into the soul? Yeah. I got nothing else to say about that. Training into the soul, you would have gone to 1, and then you could have Evo for... I guess you still don't keep turn either way, right?
Yeah, we're middle of an attack there too.
Yeah. Yeah, you just don't keep turn is the problem. We'd have 1 more memory. Wait, would we? Which is all we need. We go into the soul. Go soul for... We were at... How much memory we were at? Am I just confused? We were... We would have 1 more memory. You're not wrong. He still would have to swing since Lugar is end of turn. Or, yeah, Lugar is end of attack, yeah. I just don't think there was a world where we could swing, right? We have so much memory, holy. Because we discarded I believe we discarded the Nidhogg.
And it could be, yeah. Nidhogg could be his +2 off of what we were at, which was 4.
Mm-hmm. Now the question becomes... We have 2 colors on board. We can make it 3 colors on board. So 3... We don't keep the DP boost, so our Fenrir might just die here. Don't you just gamble on swinging with soul? Like, you only gain the memory with soul if your opponent has the memory, so you'd have to pass turn. We are going to block.
Thanks to AG would block. Yep.
But that's not... Huh. Now we're trying to choose how we want to do this, right? We pop the Luga. Oh, are we gonna... Okay, so we leave the 2 4s. Interesting.
Yep. Play Matt, bring back the hybrid back to hand. Do we have a rookie for raising?
Lugar into soul, put him to 1, right? Well, he had a mat on board, right? So he was a memory setter. Guys. Yeah, I think we also needed to scramble, personally. I mean, we could go rewind, like, what the most optimal play for the Solugamon player would have been there. Or the Lugamon player would have been there. I think you're just right. I think you guys, for the most part, are right, though. I think there was definitely a way. I can't help but feel like there was a way for Lugamon to just kind of do everything they needed to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of the good things about having this stuff on footage, too, is, like, you can always go back and see where the games differed.
Yeah. Because I think we could, and now we can't scramble because Gallantmon is such a good card. Jesus. Yeah.
You know, I'm yet to play a scramble card in Digimon because I just have not been to a locals since they've been out. Well, to be fair, I could have done my own webcam locals when we did the proxies for them early.
That's true.
Yeah, we had a lot of time with those.
Yeah,
Now we're in the format where the Latin America players and the Oceania players are getting ready for their card fest.
Oh, right. Wait, wasn't there card fest like last weekend? Or Oceania. Latin America had their last weekend, I thought.
They haven't had their Digimon Nationals yet.
Oh.
Their Digimon Nationals.
Oh, they had their One Piece one this weekend then.
Yeah. The Latin American ones are like January 18th-ish, I think. So like this upcoming weekend. And then the Oceania ones are like the week after, if I remember correctly.
A Great Warrior, the Gallantmon will delete the Digimon that gets brought out by the scramble, for the record.
Yeah, Medieval's just one heck of a card. And it looks like our Table 1 already included their set.
Oh, I say. Okay, let me follow what you're trying to say, a Great Warrior. Scramble out the BT14 Luga. Pop one of the trainings. Go into level 4. Proceed into Fenrir like they did. Now you have one more memory gain for free. Oh, wait, why? Oh, wait, why? Which oh, BT14 Luga. Oh, that's so smart. And then you would have kept turn. Thank you.
Well, I will say both table 1 and 2 are already done. And
Oh,
that
wow.
was 20 minutes in the round still.
Yeah, that was. Oh man. All right. Are we gonna get? You're just gonna rush our finals, or are we gonna just bounce around? What do you?
We can bounce around. That was
right.
super early. We can bounce around for a
yeah.
moment, give players a moment. I'll show them DMs, just see if they want to play it early.
Yeah. All right. I will find us a table. Table 3 is who? Who's at table 3? Mother versus Mirage. Table 4. Birds versus Red Hybrid. Table 5. More Gallant versus... Oh, Minerals again. Oh, they're done. What am I doing?
We might just hop straight into our top table if both players give me the A-OK, saying they're ready.
Okay, that's fine. There's not too many interesting matchups here. There's a Lilithmon. Lilithmon is interesting, but this game looks pretty wrapped up. Lilithmon versus... There's a few Mother Control Mother Control variants out here too. Kind of crazy. It's like oh, do I want to show this off? Yeah. Purple Hybrid again. Oh no, they're done. Okay. Ooh, Scottymon shenanigans. We'll do that while he figures out if we're getting our finals early, everybody. Let me get the camera setups. Alright. We got Scottymon on board. Scottymon is a really ridiculous card. The feel, oof.
Yeah, we're going to be deck checking our table 1 folks before we do the final round match.
All right, fair enough. And we'll just watch this Gallant versus Scottymon shenanigans.
Ooh, Scottymon. You know, the first time I read that, I thought someone said Skibbity, and I'm like, dude.
Not here, dude. We're too old for that. Put that away. I've yet to see Gallimon win. It's a scam. I think it's really missing the... I think Gallimon desperately does need the level... The 19 stuff. Strictly speaking, the level 4 and the level 3 are a lot better than a lot of people think. I think that allows them to... Those two cards alone allow for a lot of not only Tamer play, but memory play that they're missing out right now on. So they struggle with that. And because they don't have that Growlmon specifically, they can't overcommit to having Takados, which makes their early teams a really struggle, right? Because you always have, like, it happens all the freaking time. You start the game, you have rookie Tamer, and then level 4, and then you just sit there like, okay, I Digivolve my rookie in the back. You don't draw another play like a training or a boost. So now it's like you're level 4 when Digivolving, play the Tamer, or you play the Tamer and you're level 4, like you Digivolve in the back so you don't get to play your Tamer, or you play the Tamer and now your level 4 value is turned off. And that is specifically why I'm in love with these new Liberator level 4s that count up to 2 at least. So you miss out, you skip that really annoying start of I can't play my Tamer and I can't Digivolve my level 4. And it's just like the most annoying thing. Plus the Guillemon giving you a memory, busted.
Yeah, and then the level 5's okay. Obviously, it's like a 1 of, 2 of, maybe. The level 6, I like the level 6. We'll see if it gets played in the real meta. The level 6, I think anything that says gain 2 memory is going to be some type of busted. And then, yeah, honestly, the new Tocado, I think the new Tocado's played, maybe as a 1 of or 2 of. I am not remembering a lot of the Japanese lists right now, but I'm sure the new Tocado has value somewhere. Scotty Mon going into security. Yeah, no, medieval is disgusting. I need to pick up this. I need to pick up one more altar medieval for my stuff. It destroys Mirage. Like it really turns off their early game plan, and it's so gross. All right, Scotty Mon 2 checks. Because we have no Digimon with sources. Or 1 check. Unsuspend. 1 more check. Or 2 checks. And oh, we do hit a Tocado, so we'll be able to promote. Unfortunately, these are 2 of the same Tocado. It would have been nice if we got the start of turn, gain a memory if you have a Gyo. Alright, so looks like we played a boost. Trying to wrap up the turn here. Grab, scramble, okay, that makes sense. Especially with the Gomamon coming up. That's gonna be huge.
Give me just a moment, I'll be right back.
No, of course. And then we just got to remember that Ice Wall is in effect at 2 memory. We do have a training in hand, or we do have a X antibody in hand. So do we have anything to make it work? We have Blitz, Staccato, which is nice. Do we have War Growl? Doesn't not peep in War Growl, which is really unfortunate. Ooh, Digivolve Gyo, okay. We are choked at 1. We can grab exactly none of those. I don't think it grabs Gyomon, unfortunately, which is crazy. How are we in 2025 and our searchers aren't grabbing rookies is ridiculous to me personally. Gonna put X antibody under. I just don't think we have it. 4 sources. We could trade potentially. Is that what we're thinking about doing? Oh wait. Oh no. We can War Growl, maybe. Oh, I see. We got the purple-red War Growl. I'm not a fan of the purple-red War Growl in this deck, by the way. I think that's incorrect, personally. I think it's just 4 of BT12 and 4 of the X antibody one, personally. But I'm also not an expert, so I'm just here to talk. Oh wait, no, Ice Wall, no! What are you doing? No! Dang it! Oh. And I think he just put his hands on his head, realizing what he had just done. Dang it. Yeah, his whole hand is level 6s, and we're gonna scoop it up. That's a bummer. I think what we could have. Oh, what we could have potentially done, which would have been so much. I think it would have just been better, right? We should have evoed into War Growl, that red purple one. We could have attacked into the Scotty when and then when attacking digivolved into War Growl X, and then because Scotty has Ice Clad, right? Let me look that up. I think Scotty has Ice Clad, so you would have had more if you went into War Growl, Blitz into Scotty, when X antibody when attacking into War Growl X, you would have had more sources than Scotty, so you win. And then something gets deleted, so you can gain a bunch of your memory back, potentially. But that's kind of me making stuff up at that point. Let me see. Scotty, where are you? Scotty. Yeah, Scotty has Ice Clad. So you could have won the Ice Clad battle, and we just swung with the Geo instead. And then, unfortunate, man. Looks like they're probably not going into another game. Maybe they are. Maybe it looks like they are, actually. That's exciting. Sorry, I'm in a few places mentally, y'all. If that makes sense. But Rush Geo on the back, Blitz Staccato found early, which really nice to see. I think we're really excited for that. And we have a starter deck War Growl or Growlmon in hand, so we don't have to be awkward. Maybe we have X Antibody too, depending. I guess we'll have to see how much memory we get from the Scottymon. I keep calling it Scottymon. It's just Ice Snow. I think we're just calling it Ice Snow, probably. Just because, I mean, that's the deck, right? They're all Ice Snow dudes, and you're trying to play all the Ice Snow stuff in general. Training, nice. Is it training into training? Oh no! Oh, we're playing the Vortex. I think this is Vortex Resonance, right? We're gonna put it to the bottom because it is not blue, unfortunately. And then, yeah, training into training. Oh my goodness. That's gross. We might take the Tamer. I think the Tamer's bad. What do you guys, over under on the Tamer? Is the Scottymon Tamer good? I don't think so. You guys tell me. I'm inclined to say no. I'm inclined to say no. The Tamer's kind of bad. Double training. If we can count. Oh, and we're gonna wait. We should have digivolved into Growlmon though, right? I feel like maybe digivolving. Oh, we're really hoping to get the Guillaumon search going. I think we needed to respond by choking back to 1. Yeah. Oh, this time we're going to promote. Oh, we're gonna go to 2 memory because of the Staccato. Gonna search with Guillaumon. Okay. Is this a Gallant? Is this where just it's Gallanting time? We're gonna grab the X. Unfortunate that the Ace has to go to the bottom there. That sucks. I'm a fan of the sleeves, by the way. If anyone plays Flesh and Blood, that's a really fun combo deck in the Flesh and Blood world. I don't know if it's still relevant in any way, but when I dabbled in Flesh and Blood, he was a cool like Phoenix assassin dude. It was really cool. All right, plus 3k on this War Growl or Growlmon. Then we're gonna go to X. Okay. Digivolve, draw 1 more. And then we got to discard 1. We gained on deletion at least. All right, discard Guillaumon. Fair enough. And then we're going to attack. Draw 1 off of GG. We're like what, 9k? 9K, we survive. Oh, we put Gaukamon in here? That's a tech. What an interesting tech. Okay. Guess it's just good blue cards, right? At the end of the day. I wonder if we're running Lunamon. That'd be crazy. That'd go sick. That would go sicko mode. Play Guillemon. So we didn't find level 5? At least we get Takato level 6, but no level 5. That's really bad. Definitely gonna promote here. Ugh. Gain a memory off of the Tamer. Yeah, we go into the Fridgemon. We have Ice Clad on this guy, so we can attack over stuff. Potentially. Well, guess we'll see. Activate the Tamer. Yeah, Striposaurus. Now we can Ice Clad into the Growlmon X. But if it does get deleted, we do get to play a Guillemon. So that'll be an interesting state. Alright. Training into level 5. Are we gonna just not attack into the Growlmon? Oh, Hong-kun. Ooh. Definitely just good blue stuff. Alright, Hara, play out the new Ice Snow level. I think this is the Penguin? Penguinmon? Is it really just called Penguinmon? Unfortunately, we do lose an inheritable and we lose a source, so it's like, is this Hong-kun worth it in an Ice-Clad-esque deck? I mean, I guess now we just have more DP than the Growlmon. No, we don't. We don't have more DP than the Growlmon, right? How long does the level 4 give us DP? Maybe it's over, never mind. And then we get to training into our level 6. So Scottymon. Oh man, yeah. This is coming down to just not having the. This is rough. Scottymon hits the board. Let me go over the effects when I can find it. When digivolving, you may play one level 4 or lower Ice Snow. So you can play a level 5 Ice Snow. Oh, we got our round 1. We got our finals. We're gonna go watch our finals, by the way. Yeah, why not? Let's see, where are we?
We just did deck checks on them.
Okay.
Yep, and just for a heads up, we did have a pretty significant difference on one of the deck checks. It's still the same deck, just some cards are very different, so it's going to be a game 1 loss on MXY's side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what we're resolving. We're trying to go through and make sure we're doing everything according to TRM, just to make sure we're preparing folks for like premier
regional.
Events.
Yeah. I respect that. That's unfortunate, but
yeah, it's not something that we want to do, but it does happen in the correct scenarios. And this is one where everyone agreed at the end.
Yeah, it's one of those things too where it's like we're gonna leave this table. It's one of those things where at the end of the day, like, better that it happens here than in a major event, right? And it's like once it happens to you once, you'll almost never do it again, kind of thing.
Yep, exactly. But hey, it's going to hopefully be a really good set still, because it's very possible to win the whole tournament. We're just going to be playing from a game behind. And for anyone who doesn't know, if you start if you have like a game loss for any instance, you still have to do a die roll to decide who goes first and second. But it is a purple hybrid mirror we are going to see.
Oh, purple hybrid mirror. Interesting. All right, so this is our finals for the record, everybody. If anyone's keeping up at home.
Yep, these are all the 4 O's for tonight.
Exciting. So, starting off strong on the bottom side here. Gazi into 3 cost Koichi, but we're going to respond with Promo Uko with our own Koichi and a Miss Memory Boost. I don't think it's... Miss Memory Boost didn't really set up Trash too well, unfortunately. But that being said, choking your opponent to 1's pretty important. And then we found Rookie in the back, but it's Rush Gyo, which evos for 1, unfortunately. And just pass to another 3. Giving our opponent 3 here. I guess it doesn't matter. Once they have the boost on the field, it really... Choking into the 1 and the promo Uko, right? Choking him into 1 doesn't really do anything. So there's no difference between like almost like 1, 2, and 3 there. So is what it is. Uko will attack. This has got the Demi Mera under. Oh, we will delete the... Oh, wow.
Bad
Oh,
ordering there.
wow.
Bad
That's
ordering there.
That's
Or maybe
so
yeah, suboptimal ordering there.
Absolutely. Should have attacked with... If our intention was attack with Uko, it's definitely time to attack with Uko first beyond anything.
Uko lives now. I guess that is a big difference. Like,
no Rookie in
have
the
to have
back,
their-
though, to supplement the Uko, though.
that is true. That is true.
That being said, we could... Do we want to crash here, or do we want to go for security? Oh, we go for security, and we do die. Velger now in trash. Discard Velger. Get QP. Memory. Now we can... Oh, we got Dusk. We have Velger in trash. The Ukomon will get deleted here. Do all the things. We'll get to mill 2 cards. We'll get to see... Oh, it's Nidhogg, though. So we get deleted. So Uko gets to survive. That's not good. Oh, we only play a Koichi off of that, though. No tamers. No loop tamers. Do we have a good... Oh, we discard another Velger. And then hard play Koichi once again. Works out since they got a memory setter. Purple Hybrid only really has access to 2 attacks, depending if they draw a Rookie or not. Oh, we're thinking about popping boost, going to 5?
So are we going to be doing like 5 memory here?
Yeah, I don't know.
So I feel like we're already just like in such a backpedal, and I know it's going to be a very potentially fast set just because we're playing from a game behind already.
Which player has the game 1 loss?
MXY is behind a game for the set.
Is that the red or yellow mat? Or red or...
Red mat.
Red
so
mat. Okay.
there's a chance that if Soy just gets a good line, he can just win the set here.
Mm-hmm.
Which isn't the way we always want it to go, but that's how it has to go sometimes.
So
Uko hits Uko in security. Demi Mera, draw 1, trash 1.
bottom player text. I always struggle with this. All right. Bam. All right. So the bottom player has a game 1 win. We go into Dusk. We'll be able to full combo here. Even with this yellow Koichi, we'll be able to recycle a Duskmon if there's one in trash. So we have some form of a loop beginning. Oh, but
we have the Argomon for the mirror. Really good timing on that Argomon.
Then
Really good
wow.
timing.
That's really lucky. It made it so cheap as well. We need to answer this immediately. No Rookie in the back either. Oh, okay.
Is there
the
a
Uko
level
we
6 we can use? Is there a level 6 we can use over Argo, or is it just become Argo top end?
Usually the Argo you just want to sit on the Argo, mostly because I don't think lists like this run level 6s, and the inheritable for the Argo doesn't continue this tamer locking.
Oh, is that just a main line? Like the Digivolving taps them, but then there's a main line that keeps them tapped? I
The
just know
Argo
it's
itself, tamers can't unsuspend. Yeah.
Shoot, that's hecka good.
Oh, but when we respond with the
Gallon?
the secret gallon. Attack security. Oh, but it dodges the
Threshold because it's between. Yeah, he's just rushing him down. He says, "Dude, I'm not going to give you a chance."
Yeah, especially since like, are we playing Crimson mode? Imagine if we play Crimson mode. Oh my god. The only thing I question now is like, should we have just attacked into the Argomon? Oh, but that gives our opponent a tamer.
Ooh, and yeah, that means they'd almost be able to take it down. Security. It's just we missed that rookie. If we had that rookie, I think we actually probably have game here.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe we have Lou in hand. Oh, here's rookie.
Yeah, I mean, there's a line still with the mat. We get an extra memory. I don't think we'll use. Oh, Jack Raid. Yep, that's a good card. Who loves all these memory plus cards, right?
Oh, everybody. That's why Hammer Sparks at what? Are they going to finish before final round?
It's possible. It is possible.
All right, so we got the Dusk combo. We'll delete the Gallant unless we have Crimson Ace. Why did we mill so much? Did I miss something? Oh, 3? Interesting. Oh, we have the dual color Koichi, that's why. No Crimson Ace. We get to play the mat, the good old BT2 mat. Bring us back a Dusk. We're gonna grab the Dusk from the source, which technically isn't in the source, but either way. Argo, what do you do? We have to just attack Argo, right? That's our only hope.
Yeah, I think
we
it's
give
just
it up.
good.
We have no blocker for the Uko. And
Yeah.
that's it. That's our final, right?
Yeah, that's our final.
Kalumon Matt takes it. Soy Marcos wins tonight's tournament. But how you feeling? You wanna try to cover up the rest of round 5, 4, 5?
Yeah, we can totally do that.
Okay. Has round 5 started?
That's a great question. That's actually a great question. I think they're still in the middle of it.
Okay. Let's see.
They just started. They
Okay.
just started round 5.
Oh, okay. Round 5 hasn't started. Thanks, Ben. Alright, well, they were able to finish this before round 5 even started, so we'll just watch some round 5 shenanigans.
Yeah, take requests from chat.
Let's see what we got. We can watch the Fenrir again, table 3, versus Nice, who I think Nice is on. Oh, Fenrir. Oh, Tamagotchi versus classical Fenrir.
Oh, ooh. I got the real table. Table 4.
Table 4. Okay.
Justimon.
Ooh, okay. All right. Say it to me sweeter next time. Maybe we'll do that one.
Yeah, it is technically a mother control base, but it is emphasizing Justimon top end.
I mean, they were already running things like Queen Device or the red one. What was the red one? The red one was Pawn Device. Yeah,
Pawn
I
Device.
feel it's like they were already running that card. So it wasn't a Tamagotchi. Oh, you mean like it was classic Fenrir versus Tamagotchi. That was exciting to me. I don't know.
Yes, like technically this is like a little bit slower of a matchup because it is going to be Dex versus Mother, but I think it's going to be interesting seeing how the Justimon top end interacts because there's a lot of Justimon top end. Like, we're talking like they dedicated 6 card slots to it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Interesting. I guess we'll see. What's everyone's take on Justimon? I feel like Justimon also kind of got the short end of the stick of the set. Like, just like not particularly good, you know? What am I getting yelled at?
All right, we play Tai. We play Mother. No Shoto yet, but I'm sure Shoto will come down next turn.
Yep. A little bit more unique of a build. It's always fun to see something unique.
Oh, but we have our own Kotsuke. Opting not to... Oh, interesting. Opting not to get our Kotsuke Dorumon inheritable going. Or not inheritable, but start of main phase. I thought maybe potentially that would have meant we were going to go into level 4 in the back, but no. We're not. We're just going to hard play a Mercurymon. That could be kind of bad for us if we have the... Oh, but it on play gives the Mother blocker, I assume, so... Turns out to be fine. Alright, Kotsuke. Probably just going to end up taunting the Mercurymon and then... doing our shenanigans for free. Justimon is a crazy card. Just everything else that supports it is bad. I can vibe with that, Antonio. I think the idea that they're kind of starting with those cards of like they delete your opponent's option cards, they delete their trainings, they delete their memory boosts, is a really fascinating idea. And if it wasn't a different shell, they'd probably be cooking. I think it's just like the Justimon has such a high potential to just do like OTK shenanigans that they kind of are reserved on that kind of support. Oh, I need to remove the winner game 1, but we're there. Okay, so we taunt. Oh, but we'd have the wrong level 5. Oh, dang it. We get to play the Agu. We're gonna be able to. We'll be able to at least block. Can we? Do we have enough DP? The tie gives us a draw plus 2k. I think we're bigger than 7k, so the taunt will go through. But but we're not gonna play out the Kotsuke. Okay. We're gonna block, tie, draw a card. Mercury will bite the dust. Our opponent is at 3, but realistically, what could they do? I mean, if they have a removal option, potentially, maybe a Cyberdramon Ace. But they don't have too many solid plays here. Maybe Digivolve the tie? Okay, yeah, Digivolve the tie.
Yeah, definitely the line we're going for here.
Is it gonna...
I feel like this is very favored for Dextoru as a whole.
Yeah, they have good ways to delete Tamers. So...
And they also get really big, too, because they can alliance big bodies. Oh my gosh, the Medieval. Hey, guys, is this a good card?
It's such a good card, man.
Hey, chat, is this a good card?
It's such a good card.
Like, I think this card's probably the most, like, undervalued card
It's
right
such
now.
a good card. Oh, I hate that Mother can use it. I hate 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 Mother Control so much.
You got to scramble.
Oh, we did get a scramble. So we can bring it back, maybe? I don't think Medieval is evil. That's a funny sentence. I just hate Shoto. I hate anything D-Reaper. I hate Gaia, Hades Force. I hate. Goodbye. Both of those cards gone, please. If Hades Force is gone, the Greymon players can have their level 4 back. I don't care.
Just not a big fan of the big swing.
I just leave my children alone. Like, I don't like it. Hades Force doesn't need to do that. Do I hate fun? I don't think I hate fun. I love fun. I just don't think... I don't think Hades Force is fun. Also, Mother Control. D-Reaper. Anything D-Reaper is just gross to me. I'm not a fan. What would you rather have? Would you rather have Hades Force? Or would you rather have your Greymon X back? I think that's an important question.
That is a good question, actually. And I think most people would be fine putting Hades Force to a 1 of, because that card's like already fringe at like a 2 of at best.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe in like the right format, you would play 3 of it if tamers are like super, super relevant.
Mm-hmm. I just think, like, at the end of the day, my real complaint with Hades Force will always be that I think once Greymon establishes its game plan and then has Hades Force on top of that, it's almost impossible to play the game against them at that point. They just shut you out. So, oh, but we're gonna go into Rapid, but Rapid won't really do anything.
Gives us a body to Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is a body to
Shadow
Ace.
body.
Shadow Seraphi or Mega Gargo.
Yeah, those are both super good aces. Like, Mega Garga Ace was such an insane ace back in, like, the BT17 format when Imperial was everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that card just single-handedly shuts down the deck.
Our trash situation, or our hand situation for Dexteruga is not good right now. We're going to play the Agumon. Okay. We can support anti-Hades Force, protect the children. And then my thing about D-Reaper, since I didn't say it, is I don't like that they don't have levels, and I don't like all the shenanigans that Mother has brought to the game due to it existing. Like, I just don't think it's correct. I don't think we should, like, it should just be around, personally. I think they should find a new way to make D-Reaper interesting and exciting other than 0 levels and a boss monster that is being abused in 7 different ways. Yeah, Gallant does cook scrambles, but it does, at least this turn, the scramble like baits out the Gallant effect, so now we can do something about it, right? Like, we can now play this turn. We're gonna protoform. That's not great. And we don't have the taunt either, so what happens? Oh, we're gonna delete the delete Mega Rapid. Okay. No memory gain because we don't have the Agu. Oh, but we get the okay. Level 5. Trash. Oh, okay. So this will be interesting. We have the Dexterugoromon set up. It's not like, Antonio, it's not really about losing to it. Like, I mean, like, obviously it's not a thing of like, oh, it's dominating the meta, it needs to be stopped, it's a problem. I don't think in the long run it's healthy. I don't think Mother is just healthy. I mean, like, it depends on like how you mean get good, because like obviously you just play Mirage, or you just play something that can't be blocked, or you just play Purple Hybrid that just goes around it. You play, like, I know there's decks that beat it, right? Like, that's not necessarily the conversation. Oh, but now this triggers Gallant, doesn't it? So we can suspend and then attempt to pop. We can pop the Dorogoromon. Yep, we will go into the decks.
Yeah, prevent deletion. Get a cycle. Yeah, I feel like Dexter's like just one of those decks. It's probably almost an evergreen deck. It just depends on if Mirage is going to be like super popular in a format, you know?
Yeah, like, I don't know. I like Dexteruga. It's one of those things where it's like, if they can find their tamer, they have a much better like, they can actually get to play the game. They're just so shut out of the game if you don't find the tamer. Luckily this game we were able to not only find the tamer, but we were able to find a backup tamer.
I do think it's funny how we haven't seen any Shotos in this deck still, but they're just good alliance bodies for medieval.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. If Shoto hits the board, he's a Vortex Warrior, so it just gets even worse.
Oh my gosh, it is.
Yeah. Thank you, Mother. Right. We're gonna put the Marvin under the Dexterugoromon, okay. Do we have a... Oh, we don't have taunt, obviously, I guess, but... Oh, okay, yeah. So we're gonna get to Digivolve into our level 6 if we have it. So attack. You're gonna be forced to block. And I think the mother, one of the mothers does have blocker because we played the Mercurymon. So
yeah.
We're not gonna be bigger than 15. But I think we have the deck set up, so I think we're okay with attacking with the Darugamon, Digivolving, getting the free Digivolve into our level 6, delete the Medieval.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird spot. It's like you don't want to if you don't have to. Like, you'd rather just let this go through as the other player.
Are we big enough? I think we're 14k on the Dexterugomon, or Dorogoromon. So we're one short of being able to trade with the mother. Shoto and security? Probably.
There'll be one popping out, maybe two.
So we are going to block with the mother that has blocker. So Dexteruga hit. Oh, we're going to... that one will Evo. Are we not going to go into the one for free? Protoform, grab. Oh, this is our only level 6. So we grabbed that off of the Protoform effect. Now we can go into the... Since we... Oh, we're going to scramble. Oh my god. That's so good. This will get rid of the Gallant. Choke to 1. But do we have a second Dexter Goromon in trash? Because a second Gallantmon would be... a second Medieval Gallant would be kind of rough. Oh, we're gonna play... Okay, we're gonna play the Agumon. Play Agumon, end of turn. Play the Kotsuke, gain the memory, draw card. Okay, alright, we just have all the combos today. That's sick. That's cool. Good talk, everybody. Wait, do we not gain a memory? Is that what we're correcting? Okay, yeah. Cool. Good talk. Yeah. Okay, good. The mother should be sideways. Mother should be sideways, by the way, the blocker one. Just like, I don't want Dexteruga trying to like map out a way to get around a blocking mother when it can't. Okay, so mother... Shoto does hit the board. When did Shoto hit the board? When did this happen? Oh, we played it to pass turn. Okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. So that mother did have blocker through the Mercurymon. So, oh, is that what you guys are talking about? Yeah. So, like, at the end of the day, so I'll explain it to everyone not reading chat. Mother gained blocker from the on play of Mercurymon. Because of that, it has blocker. Normally, through collision, the mothers will not gain blocker because they're immune to all your opponent's Digimon effects. But if it already has blocker, it will be forced to block. Or it's just forced to, like, it has to block. Well, in that scenario, it didn't have to block because your other guys could block instead, but you guys get the point. Alright, Dexterugamon hits the board. Mother has blocker due to Shoto. And now we have... we're going to attack security pretty safely, right? We're 14k. Oh, there is one Tamer. Which, I mean, we knew, right? We just knew it was going to happen. Agumon goes in. 1k. We kind of knew. So 2 more attacks. Do we have a way to get 1 more attack through? I don't think so, unfortunately. Oh, hybrid. Oh. Send them in. Send them all in. Stupid Sephiroth green orb dumb thing. Go. There we go. Final Fantasy VII all over that security check. Like, let's go. All right, good talk. Dex has jamming with Marvin. I was more thinking about being bigger than Mother, I think, most of the time when I'm talking about the DPs there. I'm surprised he trashed Jakuri from his hand since he knows the guy plays Medieval Gallant and maybe Death X too. Same. Touche, good point. I wasn't really focused on that. I think they were just so focused on like getting game that turn that a second Medieval didn't really occur to them, because a second Medieval, oh my god, I don't think we survive a second Medieval, honestly. Not with the board state that was coming up out of that, right? But we're gonna go into game this is gonna be game 2. Dexteruga taking that game there. Oh, that's incorrect. That's not that person's name. There we go. Winner game 1. That being said, Eagle's computer did die on him now, so unfortunate. It's just me for the rest of the night, everybody. I know it's a disappointing story. We will have a guest Thursday. Very excited for that guest. And then next Thursday, I got Testro lined up for next Thursday, I think. I got to work that out. But Testro should be around next Thursday. Very exciting. Ideally, Eagle's situation is not on fire. Mondays, I like my Mondays with Eagle, I'm just saying. And then Tuesday, tomorrow is Egman tomorrow. Please sign up. It's in the link below before this game gets actually started. Egman tomorrow, double win a box, EX08. Everyone's really excited about the Galamon stuff. Sign up. I like Eagle Mondays too, Antonio. All right, so Mother gets to start with the tie once more. Kind of important in the Mother deck. The tie is such a big draw engine, which made me so surprised that they were so willing to Evo it previously, just because like it's so much part of their draw engine that it is kind of scary, right? That they were able to give up on they had to give up on their tie in the previous game. Do we have double training? Do we have Kotsuke? We do have Kotsuke, so we will be immune to any removal shenanigans on this clapback turn. However, going to gain a memory off the Marvin. 2 memory should be a lot, right? We'll see how it goes. Looks like we're thinking about just playing the third training. Why would we promote if we were thinking about the third training? Okay, no, we're not thinking about the third training. We're going to go... what was this? Airdramon, level 4. So no taunt, but it's okay because we didn't have a taunt target this turn as it is. Yeah, so tomorrow I have Hyper Coliseum's Ben with me. So it's always a blast when I get to hang out with the Hyper Coliseum boys. I hung out with them. Out of all the creators, it was like Digipanda, Curiosity, and then Hyper Coliseum are the ones I ended up hanging out with the most. Like we went to like an arcade. Like I got to play Sonic and Shadow, or Sonic and Mario go to the Olympic Games with some of them. It was really fun. We didn't get to play the motorcycle game though. I wanted to play the motorcycle game. That's unfortunate we didn't get to do that. And then just past turn, we got double Kotsuke. We got Marvin on board with a Megadramon on deck. Pretty solid startup turn. It's just the only thing I would say is maybe we needed to go for that security check. And we will go Sephirothmon here to, I guess we imagine we are taunting the Megadramon. Is the plan... Oh, another level. Do we have level 5 aces? Oh, we're going to give them Mother Blocker.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Mother will have blocker. That's rough. Okay. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think we needed to attack that last turn. Like you against this deck, like you really have to go for the checks that you can get, right? You were especially that last turn, you were definitely looking at worst case scenario, they go level 2, level 4, level 5, and level 5 can't really attack over you. But now you just kind of lose this body, which sucks. Yeah, we went to an arcade. It was one of those things where like my entourage left me alone, and when you leave me alone, I wander, bro. That's it. Like my friends like looked me straight in the eye and they were like, "We are going to the Airbnb and we're getting food." And I said, "Yes, sir." And then I got food, but I didn't go to the Airbnb. It was a very fun time. We're gonna play the Agumon after we lose our body. Oh, we're gonna play the Agumon, but oh, are we gonna? Oh, okay. We're setting up for another taunt play. Okay, this makes sense. Daruga, Doragora. Sorry, no, Daruga. Yeah, don't leave me alone. I'm gone. You take your eyes off me. I'm a child without a leash most of the time, man. I'm not a furry, by the way, if anyone's asking. Alright, so it would be pointless to use training here, for sure. We're going to taunt... Probably just... Which one would we want to taunt? Like, you want to taunt the one with the tamer under, right? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it really just doesn't matter. What am I saying? I'm going to discard... Protoform. Okay, we're trying to make this turn really cheap. Okay, so this is gonna... I see. I think were we trying to draw into our level 6 potentially? Oh, we're also setting up all the cutesy shenanigans, right? Like this Protoform now sets up. This guy has some kind of form of protection under him. Doru, Dorugora, Doru Gray, Dorugora. Yeah, no, it's tough, man. Dex, and then you got to add Dex to the front of all of them. We will block. We will go into our level 6 for free from hand. What's next? We're gonna pop the Digimon. Interesting. I don't know if I agree with that. I think we should have gotten rid of the Tamer any chance we get, but maybe I'm crazy. Gonna get to play the Dorumon? No, I guess we don't have an Agumon. But this Medieval Gallant could potentially. Alright, oh. See, this is why I felt like we should have deleted the... Yep, another Mercurymon. Yeah, I think it was just more correct to delete the Tamer there. Unfortunate. Because, like, worst case scenario, what? They evo the level 5 into what? This guy? I guess it goes either way. I don't know. That's kind of rough. It's kind of hard to say. I guess they could have done this, kept turn, gone into level 6, done something dumb. There's so many ways to go about it. We do get the D-Digivolve. We have Collision. Do we have another level 6 in hand? Oh, but we're afraid of Ace now. Yeah. You added Death X to the Dora line, and it was Dexmon as the big boy. Interesting. I'm gonna flip some boogers off of our Dorumon card. I respect that. Keep your cards clean. This is tough. This is not an easy board state for our... Okay, we're gonna taunt.
probably the smart way to go about it, right? Taunt. No rookie in the back, please. That sucks. Gonna discard our level 5 to draw a card. Oh, did you just discard your only level 5? Or are we asking, like, what are they doing? Alright. Importantly, this game, the mother control player has found a Mind Link tamer, so they can do all their, like, shenanigans and get the tamer back, which is huge. Digivolve for 3. I'm gonna reveal the top of a bunch. We're at top 3. Oh, there's the rookie we've been waiting for. Gonna grab the Agumon? Yeah. What are we grabbing? What's happening? Okay. Dorumon to hand, Agumon below. Okay. That gives reboot, I believe. And then play the Kotsuke out. We'll put our opponent to their 3. Draw, hatch. Forced to attack. It's probably a smart play, especially if we have... And now we get rid of the tamer. Sick. Yep. Death X Dorogoromon, for example. Yeah, that's definitely way too many syllables. Also, the level 5 isn't supposed to be a Greymon, right? So that's just a different name in Japan they used to. Oh, medieval. Medieval. Alright, so what's happening? What are we gonna play? What's getting deleted? Let's start there. Megidramon, gone. And then... Do we have Dex? Do we have the Dex Dorogoromon? I think we're wondering if we want to alliance. Oh, we didn't alliance attack at all? Interesting. Well, are we just trying to resolve? I don't think we... Oh, yeah, we do have the Dex level 6 in trash. So if we try to attack, if we try to vortex into the Airdramon, we block and then lose our medieval. Makes sense. Oh, Dorugreymon, I believe. Oh, that's annoying. So it's like a stupid, like, isn't the Garurumon, like Kendo Garurumon is like Garurumon or something? Oh, that's so annoying. And then was it the level 4? Instead of Garurumon, it's Garurumon or... Oh my god, It's probably better in Japanese, but... Oh man, sometimes people gotta be better about translating stuff. Garmmon. It was Guri, as opposed to Gurei. Fair enough. Fair enough. To be fair, like, I know in the long run, or at the time, or in the long run, it's not like they were planning for a card game back then, you know? At the end of the day, that's like what the biggest thing comes down to, is they just weren't planning for a card game. I'll never forgive them for Bond of Bravery, though. That's a travesty. And Rise of the Seven Demon Lords. That's crazy. I can't believe they did that. I'll never let that go. That'll be a meme on the channel forever. You're going to Digivolve into Goromon. That will delete our Medieval Gallant. We will attack security. Finally getting some checks in. We're bigger than that guy. What's our play? Do we not have a Marvin? Marvin would have been nice for jamming, right? Oh, did they put the Marvin under... Oh, they put Marvin under Dex. Okay. Strange, but sure. that better? Wouldn't it have been... Hey, hold on. I guess we're playing around ace. Like, hear me out. We're playing around ace, sure. But double Agumon's funny as hell. Okay, in a world... Maybe we're not playing... Like, do you play around ace there? Because hear me out. We could have just attacked with our level 6. Collision. The medieval has to block. And then we're bigger, right? Because medieval's only 11. So medieval has to block. And then it dies, we unsuspend, we get the attack into security anyway. Right? Maybe? I guess it's the same thing either way. But this way we lose our Dex Goromon Evo, potentially, which isn't good. Lanamon has a different name in the dub. Interesting. Antonio, what I mean, like when they were dubbing it, I feel like they weren't like when they like translate stuff, they're not sitting there thinking, how would this affect a card game using strictly names and naming conventions and archetypes, you know what I mean? Like, I really doubt that the translator sat down and was like, how would this affect a card game? Like at least the translation part. Like, I know Bandai was probably thinking like, oh, we got the card game, we got the V-Pets, but like just like, I'm just trying to translate this for a freaking show, you know what I mean? They can't play Agumon. What do you mean they can't play Agumon? What did I miss? They double played the Agumon, didn't they? Like a turn ago, they just Agumon. Or didn't they play one Agumon off of the inheritable of the level 5 and then hard played the other one? Isn't that what happened? Am I crazy? Oh, he tried to play the... Oh, okay. I looked away. I was reading. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Homie, I think we're out of deck. Oh, we're gonna play the taunt game? Okay. What's happening? Is this necessary? There's no way this is necessary. Gain... Oh my... You're gonna draw... You're running out of deck! Please! Yeah, I appreciate it. Double whammy. Okay, we are attacking this turn. No... Oh, Shoto's bad, though. Alright. Sephiroth. Another Tamer. Sephiroth. Send in the little dinosaurs. Oh, level 4 instead. Sure, why not? Emperor. Dang, that security was loaded, dude. What are we looking for? Aces. What are we trying to find? Our own Shoto? Dang. Deeper. We were looking for... Dang, they must have been holding hands at the bottom of the deck. That's so annoying. Ugh, that's frustrating. I'd be frustrated, but like, there was a world where like a level 6 ace could have done some nasty stuff. Like if there was a Sephiroth, if there was a Shadow Seraphi, for example, could have done a lot there. Mega Gargo pinning 2 things and then blocking. But yeah. I think that's the night, everybody. Man, I look at myself and I feel like maybe I do need a haircut, man. Jesus Christ. I don't need these, so that's exciting. I don't need those. I'm not talking to Eagle right now. Yeah, I could do with a haircut probably, or maybe a shower, I guess. Maybe like properly like rinse out my hair or something. That's crazy. We're done. Risu, when are we building Sakuyamon? When Sakuyamon's good. Do you like Ruin Mode Ace to stop that board? You need like I was just theory crafting like potential. Like you probably at the end of the day it was just too many bodies, but like I was just like, maybe, you know. See you tomorrow, Hyper Coliseum. That good point. All right, before I lose everybody to the end of the day, this has been Eagle's Nest. Every Monday, every Thursday. Please join these events. They've been so fun. They've been so great to stream. The fact that 60 people are here watching will always blow my mind. People stream on Twitch hoping they get like they're not talking to themselves for hours, you know. And I have the privilege of just sitting here having Antonio and Double Whammy keeping me in check, and I'll forever and all like everybody. I think a lot of you guys went to bed, but like just Ludion, Magna Tim. I'm scrolling up as we speak. Green Panda, John Rose. It's so sick. More importantly than that, though, I got to support the people that put me here. And speaking of people that put me in this position, EgmanEvents.com. I wouldn't have. A lot of my growth over the past year and a half has been through, you know, being able to work with Eggman and all the stuff he does. Finally, we got him convinced. We got him in the bag to host a Digimon card game tournament to help the rest of the Bandai card game scene. Double win a box EX08 tomorrow. Please show up. Please sign up. Everything's in the description below. It starts at 8:30 EST. You can expect the stream to start a little early. I've been enjoying the pre-game, pre-tournament yap and start up for everything. So be around for that. I'll get Ben on. Really excited. If you guys want emotes, we got emotes for pretty cheap. At this point I kind of regret not having a cheaper option, but we got emotes. It's $2. Join if you want emotes. I'm trying to fill out. We got so many gifted, and I'm still trying to catch up to my emote limit. So when we get there just one at a time. I don't actually like my designer, my creator, my artist. There we go. That's the word. My artist is just a close friend of mine, and we've just been going back and forth designing, like thinking of fun ideas, all for free, all through, you know, friends, the homie debt. So we're getting those out one by one. So if you enjoy them, sign up. That being said, one last time, Eggman tomorrow. So I will be streaming, and then Eagle on Thursday. So Eagle Thursday, Monday. Please continue to support Eagle and everything we do here. It's always fun. It's always exciting. Digimon is still fun. As much as I like to meme with everybody about, I don't like that. Like I just try to be human, right? Like I don't like Death. I don't like D Reaper. I don't like Hades Force, and like I just don't ever want that to come off as. That's just me in my opinion, man. Like that's not like I'm not trying to ever be some type of way about it. Like I'm just a dude with like likes and dislikes. Like at no point are any of those cards actually a problem. Like technically, right? I don't like them. TY for closing out tonight. Sorry, my computer said no at the end. No problem, Eagle. It's just I always get to. I always enjoy. I cherish the time I get, not the time I desire. You know what I mean? Like I just, how do I say that? I cherish the time together, and when you're gone, I just miss you, bro. That's it. Like that's all it is. I take what I can get from you. What your computer allows me to have. I don't like Medieval. Medieval, I think it's a little too soon to call, but Medieval's pretty gross. Medieval is really, really, really gross. That being said, I'm out. I'm Reese the Squirrel. Eagle X was with me earlier with the working computer. Please sign up again one more time. EgmanEvents.com tomorrow.
links below. Eagles, links below. Everything coming out. I appreciate you guys. Good night and bye.